YouTube has become a place full of high production content made by YouTubers with large teams. My sister and I are challenging this narrative by doing our own YouTube challenge.
And I'm going to use it across America in the next 30 days.
I'm traveling around the world in 30 days.
To survive completely off the kindness of strangers for 30 days.
We're posting 24 videos in 2024 to show that two small YouTubers can do this on their own. At the beginning of this year, my sister and I made a pact that we would post 24 videos in 2024. We're a few months into the year, so here's how it's going. So far, we've visited every single rainforest cafe in Canada, tested a bunch of weird weapons, painted portraits of our feet, competed in an Olympics only using our feet, and we made a cheesecake using 10 different types of cheeses. We are currently 20% of the way there, and there's still time for you to join us on this journey. Here's how. At the beginning of this year, we're going cheers 2024. We're posting 24 videos in 2024.
Oh, God.
And here's what we've done since our last update. So far, we've peed our pants, we've cooked medieval food, we've played sports literally, we celebrated our birthdays, and we did every viral challenge possible. We're currently doing a series here on the channel called 24 in 2024, where we are posting 24 videos in 2024. We don't have a team helping us, it is 100% a BJ production. If you could do us a favor, go back and watch the beginning of the series, that would be lovely, and subscribe to unlock our next video.
This stream won't end until we build this!
Okay, that's a bit of a lie, but every Tuesday and Friday of September, we will be streaming ourselves building that Titanic. Hello, and welcome to day 5 of building this Titanic. We worked it out, and that means we need to do 4.5 pages each day in order to get this done on time. So it's going to be a long stream today. You're barely in.
Oh, I think I was messing. We've had a lot of technical difficulties this morning.
We've
so.
had well, not a lot. Our computer
Excuse
needed.
me.
I'll wait till you sit down.
What way? That way?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little less.
A little less? Like,
Yes. Nope,
no.
other way. Yeah, there.
okay.
Yeah,
There?
right there.
So you're just gonna have to bear with us because...
We didn't know, but my computer needed updating. So, because we stream off of my computer, so we started the stream and it was really laggy and weird. And we're like, that's so weird. It was because my computer needed updating.
And I also changed the settings and then ended up having to change them back because...
It was not
It,
working.
yeah, it was
But-
really laggy the first time. I'd rather have bad quality, but like it not lagging in and out.
Yeah. No, I agree. Oh, my hat. Forgot to brush my sailor.
Now we are both sailor captains. Is it
We're
sailor
captains of
captain?
this shit, baby.
You know what I think we should do for the next stream, or maybe after
What?
this one. You know the captain, how they all do this for the liquor, the Captain Morgan,
Captain
the
Morgan,
Captain
yeah.
Morgan run. Captain, do you remember that ad on TV?
Yes, we should do a TikTok like that for our next stream. Okay.
Somebody's in the chat.
It's Mom.
Hello. We would like to give a shout out to our mom. We love you, Mom.
Last time the C boys are in our chat. This time it's our mother.
I bet you she's on lunch. She's watching
Yeah,
during lunch.
Probably. Okay, so we have 4 pages we got to get through, not including the page we're kind of starting on.
Yes.
So let's do a recap. This is what the Titanic looks like so far.
Roll the
attached up here. And this
So
isn't
you can call us
attached either.
cheaters, I guess.
Those aren't attached yet. But that's what it looks like all attached. And this we're currently working on. So, Brittany's over here working on the tunnels. Not the tunnels, but like the... What are
They're
these
like the
called?
stacks. Oh, we don't have the box up. Shall I do the honors?
Funnels. They're called funnels. Brittany's working on the funnels. She's painting them. And
These babies.
I'm going to start off with painting some of these and gluing on a few more of these little
Do
guys.
we want the box up or down?
Yeah, we can have it up. I kind of honestly use it as like a... Oh, what are we doing next?
Oh, is that gonna stay? Oh, nope. Whoa. Technical difficulties. Everybody knows Troye Sivan as a singer, but we know him as a YouTuber, and we reference that
It's the
clip
fire
of
video. It's if you watch. Actually, we have a podcast that will be coming out with some clips of our favorite moments. But if you watch Troye Sivan fire video, he goes techno. You can see it today. You can see it.
What,
Oh my
what
God,
did we
this
do
is the
different?
first stream.
What
This
have
is the
we done
first stream.
different
You
that
can
you
see
can see it?
That's so exciting.
What have we done different? It's literally the same camera
Yeah.
angle, the same setup,
Yeah.
but some days
I
it's
don't
in
know.
and some days it's
Yeah,
not.
but it's in today. You can see it. That's so exciting.
Oh, is
So
it
I guess
because
it's a good
half
thing
the
we put it
table's
up.
not in?
Maybe. But we got the close-up cam, so I feel like that's a good... You can see this, you can see what we're building, but you can't... You'll have to deal with handheld cam.
Let's make the handheld cam nice and pretty.
I don't even remember what we're talking about.
Troye Sivan. Is this black?
Yes.
Can I start painting?
Yes, you start painting, because we got to get painting.
This is the part I hate.
Yes.
There we go. That was a nice pop sound.
That was a good pop sound.
Does the mic levels... Yeah, they look a lot better today, don't
I
they?
think so. I just noticed on the last stream it was a little quiet. So, the plan is... Take a little swig of water. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is... I noticed there's 2 here that I need to glue on. And I have all of this that I need to build and glue on. So I think what I'm going to do is build all of this and glue it. Put those 2 things on and glue it. And then go back and paint all the white stuff because they're little. I think that's going to be the easiest.
Okay.
Because also, too, is by the time I'm done gluing all this, you might be done, so I can ship it to you to paint.
True.
True? So, that's
I do
what we're
love
going
to
to do.
paint.
And we are starting on page 22.
And there are 40 pages. So we are officially just over halfway.
In the book, we're halfway. However, the instructions to actually build didn't start till page 13.
So how many? Oh, so we're like a quarter of the way.
I can figure it out. Hold on. 40 minus 22 is 18. That's not right. It's supposed to be 40 minus 13. 27. 13. So what's 13? 26. 26. Page 26 is halfway-ish.
Okay.
So hopefully
we're
by
not
the
there.
end of the stream, we're halfway. That's our goal. So we're going to start off by gluing these 2 bits in. And then we're going to come over here and assemble all of this. And possibly some, I think that's a
And while
different
you are
piece.
doing that, I
all
am
of
currently
this.
painting these 4 little stacks.
Yeah, Brittany's painting those 4 little things right here. And I'm going to do some gluing and cutting out and whatever. So, good sir, I'm going to need H and G
Okay.
and
Hold on.
B
Hold
and
on.
C.
H. Sorry, you're gonna have
And
to tell me
I.
that one at a time. So all of them?
Actually, no, I think I have I. I have I. The I's this piece.
Okay, so you don't need any from this one, but you
Alright.
need F and G.
I need H, G,
Okay, here's
C.
G. Can we just move your little
H, G, and C.
do
Yeah.
thingy up? There we go.
This
That's
is what?
G,
G.
on the left.
I think that's H.
That is H.
This is H.
Did you
and
need
C.
B?
Yeah, I need B.
C.
Perfect. All right.
Is that all? Do you need
Yeah.
J?
Nope, I don't think so.
Look how barely left we have.
I know we're getting close
Yeah.
to everything. Like we're getting there.
This one is going to. I've grabbed like 8 things.
Yeah.
This one is going to be my favorite, and we you're supposed
purposely-
to put this on first, but we
We're
are
putting it on last.
saving it for last.
because it's the cool. I don't think that you need a. If you wanted that in frame, you needed to held that way longer.
Is it for like I can see it here on this?
Yeah. You got to give them a chance to read it.
Well, it's like a Mr. Beast video where you have to go really, really fast.
Read it!
What's up, internet?
Okay. Okay, so
Could you imagine if you did a whole stream like that?
I feel like that's just like what it's like to live in an ADHD brain. If I'm honest, like it's
Yeah.
just ADHD content. Not like I don't mean it in like only ADHD people can enjoy it, but I mean it in like a that's what it's like to live in someone's brain with ADHD. Okay, we need G25. What's that? Do you remember last stream we cut out something we weren't supposed to?
Yes.
What number is that?
It is. We have 2 things. So we have that
2
little
things.
ladder down there that we cut
Yeah,
out,
what's
and we
this?
have G23. It's one of these little doodaddy thingies. It's one of these. Hello.
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
looking to see if I need it. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if no, I don't need it yet. Okay.
Alright,
throw it
what
away.
is this? This is like the end, isn't it? This is A, so we don't need A.
We don't need A for a little while.
Is this the only A?
Yeah.
Are those little anchors?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't know where they go. No idea. Okay.
Alright, may I continue painting?
Yes, I need G25. Does anyone see G25?
It's like you're playing bingo every
I
single
know.
time you have to get those out.
G25. Okay, there's G25. What's the other one I need? H.
I like how you're saying it in it. Do you want to try and do English accents the whole time?
We can.
like
What is
the
this for?
dapper.
Oh shit, I'm reading the wrong thing.
Did you get stuff out you weren't supposed to?
No, I'm reading the right thing. I'm looking at the wrong page. Okay. G25. Yes, H26 and H. So I need H. Let's move you right here.
Are you excited to be making Titanic?
Are you excited, Titanic?
I know. Sometimes it's broken English and I don't mean it.
What was it? I needed H5. Yeah, I do. I've been really enjoying actually building the Titanic. I thought it was going, not that, and maybe I'm talking before I should speak, but it wasn't as challenging as I thought it was going to be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a good challenge, but, like, each task has been super manageable.
Did you... Okay.
What?
Can you just go into YouTube Studio and turn on monetization? Because I forgot when
I won't be able to. You have to do it up there.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I skedaddle off and do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
What was the other one?
H26. I've had so much on my mind this morning.
26.
I was proud of myself for setting it up early, and then turns out...
Yeah. Well, I mean, Dad also got talking to us, and it's not like you could brush him off and say, hey, go away, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Because that's a little rude. Okay, let's glue these on first, and then we will move to... Now let's get you in a nice position that you can see. I'm going to be gluing right there. Can you see that? What if I turn that like that? Yeah, now you can see. Okay, I'm going to get my tweezers. Also, fun fact, I cut my nails down, so it should be more helpful. So the first thing we're going to do is glue H5, which is a little bench, right here. Boom! A little sticky thing from the glue. Okay. And then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to glue the G1, the G25 right here onto this little platform. And the easiest thing I can find is lining up what the bottom looks like with what the little perch thing looks like. That's been very helpful. I'm going to glue that right down, right, oh shoot, I didn't sand that. Hold on, I gotta sand that piece. Oh. And I find, most of the time, I have to sand the bottoms of them to make them stand up nice. Whoa.
You mean to
Here.
grab that for you?
Nope, fell right by my feet.
Alright, I don't know if it's on or not. It says it's on, I don't know.
Okay, well I was getting ads, so.
That's good.
Or that was for the other one, actually. I don't know about this one. Did
I don't
it say
know.
it's on?
It did, it said it was on.
Okay, well, then it's on. Alright. Boom! One little guy right there. Right where he belongs. And then I take this guy. What way does it face? And I have to glue him. I think right up front there is where I'm going to glue him. There's like a little, I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? There's like a little cutout right there. That's what I'm gluing, if you're wondering.
Every time you have that piece, I think it's like little AirPods.
Yeah. Okay, and now we let that sit and don't anyone touch it. That means you don't touch it. Okay, now we're going to cut out all the pieces for this little guy. We need... You know what I'm going to start doing? I need to start like... Okay, I've done that.
Oh, you're checking it as you go?
Yes. Technically, I'm supposed to glue this down, but I think I'm going to build on it and then glue it down. Because I feel like that's going to be easier.
How high are you building on it? Because, like, will you be able to, like, get your fingers in there?
Like, just little stuff.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
I feel like I could do it. Like, it doesn't seem like that much of a risk. That big of a risk.
You sound very posh.
Thank you.
Why is it always deep? Like,
I don't know,
have you
like,
heard a posh
like-
person that's not like, thank you, good sir? Or like, even Brittany Broski's a great example of that. Good evening, you know, when she does the...
Hit us with one of those.
You just gotta hit those low notes. And, like, when women do it, you got, like, the turkey neck going on.
I even think like men possibly do it too. I don't
But they
know.
have the Adam's apple, right? So, like...
But I feel like it like even
Good evening. Good evening.
it doesn't
Yeah, I guess
it doesn't make
affect.
a difference, right?
I just feel like when you go high, you
it's
like...
more for like dramatic appeal, I think,
Yeah.
and like more of like a placebo effect, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like even a man would, you know what I mean, for dramatic effect. Like when you do high, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like the... And I think what it is, too, is the so ha fa, where do is...
Yeah,
and
like
the,
it's like the scale
like you
or
kind of
whatever.
like bring yourself up a bit. We're getting really off track, but I really
Yeah.
like this
Can you
conversation.
imagine someone just walking in? Why are they talking about singing in deep voices? What the heck? Okay, we need. Let's start with H. Got all the H's. We need H24, A, and B. These guys. Oh, these are cool looking things.
You gotta say it like Canadians, you know, when they add the question mark on the end. H24.
H24. Ryan from Sea Boys.
And my favorite, like the Olympics, were the meme that was floating around on
Jenny
TikTok.
Becky.
Yeah.
Jenny
Where-
Becky.
Where Canadians have the twang, where it.
Like the waiting room twang.
Yeah, literally.
Is it
Does she
easier
know
for
her
you
name?
to get up to
Yeah.
go over
Does
there?
she know her name or does she not know her name?
Jenny Becky?
Where did it land? Do you have a
right by your leg of your desk.
Excuse me, just twiddling on.
Oh, I said
C17, C16. What are the H? 19. Thank you. Welcome. Good sir. And it's always good sir.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you say to a woman?
26.
Good lady. What's the definition of sir, ma'am? Good ma'am? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Melody, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good one.
26. H19. We need two of them. These little
Frozen.
buggers. It's what, frozen?
Is that frozen?
It's probably just the iPad. Would you like me to check on my cellular device?
We don't have a team helping keep it updated. And I also changed the settings and then ended up having to change them back because
Hold on. Don't be changing things just yet.
sir, ma'am, good ma'am, like that doesn't make sense.
No, it seems fine.
Yeah, that's cool. 6.
Sorry, I don't have it in my pants. I'll be back in 1 second.
H19.
No, it seems fine.
Alright.
Let me turn my data off. Okay. What did we do? We did 2 H25s.
We're getting to that point where I'm like choking myself out again. Like this, I don't know if it's because I'm hunched over that it
Two
slowly. just
More
kinda-
19s.
Do you have a problem with yours? Does yours like
What?
creep? This thing?
What creep?
What do you call this?
Collar?
Yeah. Does your like mine's creeping?
Mine always goes
Back.
sideways.
Oh yeah. I feel like because we've started off with like a big model, next year we're gonna have to like we can't scale down because then that looks
Well,
bad.
yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Okay. Not that it looks bad, but it's like, oh, you built that big thing and now you're building a little
Don't you believe
car.
that little peasant?
I wonder if you could build like a whole village, because like building like a medieval village would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or
I,
like maybe dropping like an Easter egg, like building like a Christmas village, and then it shows up later in like a Christmas
Yeah.
video or something.
Yes. What is this? This is G. G24. Need 1, 2. I think 2. Boom, there's 1. Boom, there's 2.
It almost feels like sorry, that was not proper English. It
What did I say about-
almost feels like we're doing an assembly line, like building stuff.
Yeah.
I was watching this thing on TikTok the other day, and it was like the how it's made, and it was baseballs, and somebody said the announcer was like, "Oh, this is the first time we've ever filmed in here. Nobody's ever filmed in here." And then it pans out, and it's a giant sweatshop of like 80 people building
Yeah.
baseballs, and I was like almost flabbergasted that. Oh yeah, in this like facility, and then it pans out and it's just pure sweatshop, and it's like, okay,
That's funny.
like I get most things are made in sweatshops because of like expenses, but like whoa.
Well, okay, there's a difference between a sweatshop and a factory. A
Oh, that's
sweatshop
true,
is they're
that's true.
underpaid,
That's
right?
true.
Where a factory is a bunch of people, but they're being paid.
That's true. I think I'm gonna do a second coat of black on all of these just because I can see a bit of white
Yeah,
poking
that's
through.
fine.
Okay. Do you have a task for me when I'm done? This will probably take me a
Those
good 10
bronze.
minutes. Bronze, and that's this color, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Do you have the lighter color over there? Like
Yeah,
this
it's
is
in the box.
okay. Not possibly the wrong color.
They're
Remember-
so similar that if we painted them the wrong one, it
Remember?
would
Yes,
not matter.
not yesterday, but the last time we streamed, I did all the body. I did this whole body bronze, and you're like, "That's the wrong color."
Yeah, and then you're like, "You told me," and I was like, well, we can go back and watch the recording.
Show me the camera.
There's a camera, I promise. G16. Where is 16? 16.
It's almost like a maze trying to find the right piece.
G6. Oh, A and B. Like, I'm not gonna be honest, all of these little G16, G23, they all look the same. I'm sorry.
I like how you said I'm not gonna be honest, and then you were honest.
Oh, it was. That was mixed up. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna be honest. That was.
I'm not gonna be honest. So
I'm not
you're
gonna be
lying?
honest.
So you're lying? You're admitting
I'm not
to
gonna be
lying?
honest. I am gonna lie just a wee bit. H26, which I think I already got.
It's the distinguished laugh after the distinguished voice.
G33 and G28. Now where the hell's 33? Here's 33.
What class do you think would be the best class on the Titanic? Like first, but like then you have like issues as long as you do like with all the other classes.
I would say
you know what I
whatever
mean?
is the most lavish class.
Do you think the food is better now on cruise ships, or do you
Oh,
think it's
yeah.
all like standard?
No, I think it like everything's gotten better with time. I would assume food has too. G28.
Is that World Cruise still going on?
I don't know. What the hell is G28?
Do you see it? Here's 28. Or isn't it these?
Those are 32.
Is it this?
That's 27.
Wait, is it this thing that we cut out?
No, that was
25.
23.
Is it the ladder? Because we have this ladder that we cut out too.
No, that was a C something.
Maybe it didn't come with it. Like, maybe the previous owner broke it off. Oh, be careful, baby. Yep, sorry. No, it should have come with something. Unless you already put it on.
I don't know.
Does it show you in there what it's supposed to look like?
Yeah, it's just a little doodad. It's literally not gonna make any difference. Well, we run into a problem.
Or is there a second 28? Like, a 28, like, over here? Like, you know how they put some
That's
over here and then they
28A.
put some over, like, here? Do you know what I mean?
Yes. I don't see it. I think it's missing. We can check the box if you would like.
Do you want me to?
Sure.
Alright, sorry, just give me 1 second.
H19 and G33. Did I already do the 33s? What did 33s look like?
I think you stole it, and you're trying to sabotage this boat.
You knew it. Where is 33? What the hell? Oh no, I already cut those. Alright, let's start building stuff, and then I can, start putting stuff on. Let's start there.
Did it fall? Is it, like, in your lap? Did you cut it at all? Did you already cut it out and you didn't realize you cut it out?
So.
It's
It's fine. It's like a tiny little guy.
It's not gonna make a difference, like you said. It's just weird how stuff like that kind of just boom.
Yes, like it just boom out of the universe.
Do you remember in Halloween Town, he was like the hoarder, and then whatever went missing would end up in his little, like, house in the hill, kind of like a Hobbit house. And you know when Shalat played that, like, goblin? That's what he reminds me of, is that guy from Halloween Town, where when everything goes missing, it ends up at his house.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Alright. This is G16.
Alright, I have a very important question to ask you.
What?
Which Halloween Town movie is your favorite? Because there's 4.
I would go classic and say the first one.
Yeah. I would say even the second one's not that bad, but the third one, the storyline where they were in the school was kind of lacking a little bit. And the fourth one, when they replaced Marnie, was like, I ain't even watching that.
Yeah, no, that
You
that
can't
doesn't
replace,
count.
You can't replace our girl. But I think it's funny that she's married to the dude from the movie that played the bad
On the
guy.
wrong side.
Did you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, that
It
just
was
can't
wet.
do. I'm gonna fire you from shipbuilding if you keep it up.
I'll
You've
fire
lost
you
a
from
part. You're putting stuff in the wrong spot.
How do we know you didn't lose it?
You're the one cutting it out.
Yeah.
It couldn't possibly be me.
Maybe it was.
Remember, there's 3 pointing back. I like how you said that in the car. You're like, oh, you're blaming me? Well, there's 3 fingers pointing back at you, and I had my whole hand straight.
Yeah. Alright, move little bitches onto this now. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay.
Do you think we will manage to not have to buy a second glue with this entire build?
We're
do
about
you
halfway
think-
through the glue,
Okay.
so
And we're almost halfway through building.
there is potential. There's good potential. Okay, we're gluing that baby up. Then we're gonna add these baby mamas onto there.
Baby mamas. Sounded a lot like
I
Brenton
know.
over there.
I watch too much of them.
It's the distinguished accent, and then it's the...
The what? I would love to know what you're about to call
The
it.
distinguished accent, the rotten accent, like, you sound like a little
Little.
rough around the edges.
I don't know if hick is the right
I
term.
don't think you can say that and be a nice person afterwards.
I think you can.
Can you?
Well, people are rednecks,
That's
and they,
true.
you know what I mean, are like, I'm redneck and I'm proud, you know?
That's true. Is that a good woo or a bad woo?
It just didn't land where I wanted it to. So
It kind of sounded like when you take, like, say something plastic like the ship and, like, drag it across, because it didn't quite sound like you yelling at first. It sounded very muffled.
Hello, can you work with me here, you little piece of bitch?
I've never heard anyone call anything a piece of bitch before.
It's true, though. It's a piece of shit that's being a bitch. Okay, no one touch that.
No one touched that. There's only 2 people in the room.
No one touch that. Leave it. Okay. Now we got G33 right here.
I had Tilly in here this morning setting up the...
I know, sorry, she's being a good girl.
Yeah. The first few minutes she was barking because she wanted out of here so bad. And then she settled down and started, like,
Mama was
smelling
going
everything.
absolutely feral. Okay.
Does your milkshake bring all the boys to the yard? And I was like,
No, but my TT does.
we're building the Titanic. Does your Titanic bring all the boys to the yard?
Is your Titanic bringing all the boys to the yard? The answer is no. Hello? There we go. Okay.
You're a little impatient over there today.
No, it's just...
Getting a wee little bit impatient.
Normally it's not all these little tiny things all at once. Oh, fuck you.
I get it though, because when you get frustrated, it just starts
It's not
slipping
even
out.
frustrated. It's like you really have to fall over 3 times. You know what I mean? Oop, oop.
Come on, man, we're on a time crunch here.
We're on a Titanic crunch here.
The Titan.
No, we're not on that.
No. That was like
If they
a
came-
that
if
was
they
that was
came
a half
out-
thought. That was a half
If they
thought.
came out with one of that, I would build it.
100%. Do you follow the lady? She's European. I don't know from which country, so I'm just gonna say European. But it's not like it's like a Dutch or something. And she's a supermodel, but she also builds clay charms. And she does Unhinged Christmas or holidays. For the whole month of December, she will make a wacky Christmas ornament, and she made this submersible last year.
Oh my god,
And
that's
she made
funny.
like a lot of them are memes or like big things
Yeah.
that were on TikTok, and it's really funny. I'll have to send it to you because it's quite funny.
Yes. Okay. This baby mama can get glued.
This baby mama.
I can bind them.
What is it? The Mama Yama? What does he say? Mama Llama? Mama Yama? Mima sauce.
Mima sauce. Mima sauce grande.
Mima sauce awful grande. I can't remember the rest of that, but it's like, it's intense.
Mima sauce grande.
What happened?
Thought I got glue on me. Okay, we gotta get some.
So all 4 of these are now bronze over here, yeah?
Maybe. The little things, yeah.
Okay, all of them?
I think so.
Watch me look.
Yeah, does it say 10?
I have to sit up because I've been hunched over too long. There we go. This is more of like a stream of how long can I sit like this until my back is in crippling
It doesn't
pain.
say. I'm gonna say.
If it doesn't say not to, then I think all of them should be the same then. Is that what you're gonna say?
Paint the whistles on the front of the brass as shown. I think brass, yeah.
Okay.
They want you to paint that brass, like all that stuff on the side.
Oh, so all of this on the side too?
Yeah, and those pegs are kind of going. Yeah, paint the. You know, executive decision.
Yeah, because
all
that
bronze.
looks a different color there, doesn't it? No?
Yeah. Can I have a
Okay.
tissue if you don't mind?
Yes.
If you don't mind, good sir.
Thank you. So I'll have to go back and paint those in a minute.
That's fine.
How's your stuff going over there?
What's the difference between 25 and hold on. I cut some stuff out, but then I don't remember where it's all going.
That's the only problem, is you have to have a really good memory to memorize
25.
everything.
No, I think I just glued a 25 there instead of a 33.
Rip her up. Instead of building something for after we're done this, we should
Oh no, that
buy
was a 33.
something that's already built and take it apart. Like, instead of like a building crew, it's like a destruction crew.
Yeah. Demolition crew. Okay, yeah, no, that was correct. We need those two are 33s. Okay, these two are 25s. Glue the 25s down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that makes sense. The difference between a 33 and a 25 is, are you ready for this?
Yes.
The way it faces.
Oh.
But I bet you they put them as 33 and 25
So
that it's not like 25 and 26. Ooh. Right? Like it has a bit more of a
Yes.
distinguish between them.
That's actually pretty genius. Oh, okay. Okay. So both sides of this.
Sauce grande. Pardon?
Oh.
Yeah, all the
that?
2B bits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you having a good day so far?
Yes.
Me too.
Boom!
It's a full moon today. Everybody watch your back. All the crazies will be out.
That way.
That's why I'm sitting with a crazy right here. And no, I don't mean myself. Before you even say that, because you're always so quick-witted with, oh, why are you talking about yourself?
That's funny. Okay, I need to cut two 33s. Right? 33s. Yep.
Yes, 33.
Do you find your nose is more stuffy now that like the seasons like it's getting a little chillier?
Yes.
Because I swear I'm going through way more tissues than I ever have.
I don't know why my reaction was to grunt like a British man then, but that's what I did. Okay. Then we gotta glue these babies down.
I feel like this would kind of be like when you're putting a motherboard together. You know how they have like the little tweezers,
yeah.
and you have to like not burn it, but you have to like
solder it. and
yeah.
stuff.
Whoa!
Oh,
Don't worry, I'm on it, Chief.
thanks, Daddy.
Did you see where that went? It kind of went this way. Oh, it's on this board.
I was gonna say it went over in that direction.
I don't know why, but I just can't sit still, and I put my hair behind my ears, and now it kind of looks a little weird, so I'm gonna undo that. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just can't sit still.
No, that was right the first time. Okay, glue that baby mama down. Sand this one, and then we're gonna glue her ass down.
I feel like we could definitely be limousine drivers in these hats.
Yeah,
Like anything
They're-
official.
they're multi-purpose. Hey, see boys, have us drive your next
Yeah, we will do
Limousine
the
night.
driving.
wine night. Oh,
So you gluing and then I'm painting them all on there?
Yes.
Okay.
Or I'll paint them if you're busy doing stuff still.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean that as like a demand. I demand to paint.
I demand.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Do you know where the loo is?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Oh, look at that. We got an ad.
1990.
So we should keep that in account because when we were watching Brenton and Paul's stream, they couldn't see anything we were doing. Like, we
Yeah.
couldn't see what they were doing and they
Should we take a
waited.
break. Sit in silence.
I know, I don't mean that. I just mean, like, if we're doing, like, obviously not this stream, but if we're doing anything exciting or cool.
Yes. No, I get what you're saying. My mama told you that your heart bit you. What's the stitch?
I really, really like this brass color. It's really pretty.
Thank you. I handpicked that one out myself.
And it got stuck in my fingers as I carried it to the checkout.
Yep. You know it, baby.
It's the distinguished accent, the Sue Dillon accent, and then you get like a rotten, like kind of, like a really harsh, like a harsh dude, like smokes 6 cigarettes a day.
Is that not Sue Dillon?
No, but it's more male sounding. That just sounds like you did something in your pants you shouldn't have.
That sounds like you went dookie.
I think you need to check your underwear because there might be a couple skid marks in there now.
Okay, and then these two get glued together. But I got to do a little bit of.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shot at me. Shots fired.
All I can think about right now is when Paul and Brenton hit the deck with that melon
That's
so
what I
hard.
was thinking. My mama told me that.
I feel like if we ever do a stream like that, we're doing it outside. We're not doing it anywhere where anything can get gross. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, how does this work?
You put it on the thing and you glue it. What is it?
No, but look.
Are they cranes?
It's like a thing.
Do you think they have volcano models? Like, can you build a volcano and then like it do like a
Probably.
thing outside of it? I guess you could just kind of build like a mini volcano and do that
Oh, it's
yourself.
supposed to be like that. Okay. And where's the clear?
Are you finding it's going a lot faster, like putting them on and then painting them? Because you're getting
yes.
like more done than like painting, waiting for it to dry.
I agree. What am I looking for?
Are you playing bingo again?
Yeah.
Call it out loud so everyone knows what you're looking for.
B8! There it is. Oh, it's a tiny one. It's almost like one of those like kid shows. Can anyone help me find B8? And you hold it up to the screen.
Yeah. Is that to get their motor skills working?
I don't know.
Because I feel like I just thought they were kind of dumb and didn't know what they were doing. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like as a
in
kid,
the-
you're like, oh, it's right there, idiot.
Yeah. Grumpy old troll. Building the Titanic. Not Brittany, which is Jessica.
No. Oh my god, you're fiddly today. Fee, fi, fo, fiddly fum.
Fee fi fiddly thumb. I don't think you should be saying that. That sounds weird.
Okay, you get the fuck out. Here and timeout. Go over there. Okay, we're gonna glue these together and glue that thing in the middle. That's what we're gonna do.
You're in timeout. Did you see that video where the kid like whips something at their dad at the dinner table, and he just turns away, and the mom
Starts
football.
giggling?
Yeah, she football grabs the kid and marches her over to the timeout chair and just kind of boom. Not super bad, but just you can tell they're fed up.
Yes.
I feel like it would be really hard not to laugh at the stupid crap kids do.
Yeah. I think it would be the hardest thing would be them crying, and it's you got yourself into timeout, idiot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think they just think crying will get them out of it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story. You know when we lived at the other house?
Yeah.
I had done something and I couldn't remember what it was. And Mom wrote on the whiteboard, the whiteboard that was attached to
yeah.
grounded to Wednesday. And I thought, if she's not looking, I could wipe it off and she'd forget about it. I got my ass grounded for 3 more days because I did that.
Of course she's A, gonna know, and B,
if she can't see it, she won't remember it, right?
Yeah. But it's also if you try to write in Tuesday, she's gonna know it's your writing too. You know what I mean?
I probably couldn't even spell the thing right. But you know what I mean? Just the audacity. And then it's well that didn't work. I just got grounded for 3 more days.
Trying to get out of it and then got more in it.
I know for sure I was grounded from the TV.
Oh,
Probably my DS or something. I have no idea what I did though, because I was under the age of 6.
That's funny. I remember one time getting grounded from my brand new Polly Pockets.
Did you have Polly Pockets?
Yeah, yeah. Because they were magnet, the clothes were magnetic, so they would glue together and stuff.
So you didn't even get to play with them?
No, I got grounded for 45 minutes from it.
Really?
Yeah. I was young. I was 2 or 3.
What am I gonna do for 45
I didn't even get to
minutes?
open the package, and I got grounded from it.
What the hell did you do?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no recollection. And I remember Mom put it up on the closet and me, okay, 45 minutes is over. Here you go. Thanks.
Maybe you're just being really rammy.
Maybe. I don't know. Literally no
I remember
idea.
You got grounded from all your purses. That was my favorite.
Yeah. Because, our mom's theory was, when you get grounded, it has to be from something that you actually like so you learn the lesson. And,
it worked.
I was a really hard kid to, ground from because I didn't really care about random shit. Don't watch TV. Oh, okay. And I go find, you know what I mean? I could entertain myself, so it had to be something that, I cared about. And one of the things that I really cared about was my purses. And so my mom grounded me for my purses, threw out a blanket on my bed, threw them all on. Well, not throw them all on.
The hobo sack?
Yeah, snatched them up and, left, right? And what's really funny is that I was so upset. I was rolling around, no, my purses! Rolling on the ground like an idiot. All over them, no, my purses! Because I cared about those purses. And then I got them back after being grounded or whatever, and that
Probably
was
for a week.
kind of that. But it's just
I was easy to ground. Because I love my...
Yes, literally anything. Oh, grounded from that. Okay.
Alright, what am I painting next?
Alright. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna take a hydration break then. Can I just have a look at this?
Woo! Oh, shit.
Didn't realize I was gonna have all of these notifications popping up. Nobody ever needs me for anything, and then as soon as, we start doing something, boom, 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 boom. You didn't want to talk to me before. Remember, kids, it's always important to hydrate with water. Are you building, this kind of looks like a mini Eiffel Tower piece over there.
It's a tower thing. Let's see if we can find it. There.
Oh. Is it like a water tower?
I don't know.
Because it looks
No
like there's
idea.
some sort of body of water there.
No idea, baby.
Oh, battery's dead. We'll be right back after these messages. Shall I play the ad we haven't played in a long time?
Sure.
Museum quality.
I was just reading that. Largest and finest Titanic plastic model kit available. Most delicate and accurate. 400 parts, 30 inches long. This is the first unboxing ever. Oh, that's good.
The bottom all comes together. I don't know why I sounded like Dog the Bounty Hunter there for a second.
It looks like there's no paint that comes with it.
Is there a book?
It looks like everything that we don't need to paint it. Everything that's painted.
Okay.
Do not scream. Oh, it does recommend to paint.
Is there a book?
Yep, right here. Oh, look at the tiny chain.
Look at that.
So teeny tiny.
What?
Oh, bro, that's sick. That's
Just have a flip through the book and see if we need to get anything. Does it come with lifeboats? Or no, because they didn't have enough.
Where'd the book go?
What did you do with it?
Oh, here it is.
You just had it and you lost it again? It's like putting together a Lego set. Do we need any glue? Hints and tips.
Do not scream. Oh, it does recommend to paint. Color guide.
Do you want to take a picture of that and then we'll know what to get?
We'll just bring this with us.
Where are we headed? To go get paint!
Woohoo! We're at the store buying paint.
I didn't mean to put that so far in my face, but
That's alright.
Let's go. Let's go shopping, baby.
We forgot to film in the store, but we do have the paint. Okay, let's put the lid on this boy. Let's leave it there.
And welcome back. We just had to change the battery real quick and we are now back.
Hello?
Does that look right?
Right.
That one didn't have one, did it? It was this one? Or did that
No,
one have
that one has it.
Okay.
One of them has two.
That one has two. I know this one has two for sure. Welcome back to the stream. I'm waiting for instructions, and you are finished putting stuff on, right?
Yes.
Is that the plastic thing that's really small that you're putting
Yeah.
in there? I thought that was like a piece of glue that was stuck to the thing.
No, there's a little clear plastic thing I gotta put in there. Okay.
That's really
Okay.
tiny.
Alright.
Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing?
I gotta assemble those things together.
These?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to paint all the things up there?
What color?
Okay.
Paint sides of lifeboats white, tops off-white canvas.
So by the tops, like...
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Say it to me again. White.
Okay, so everything's white. The top of there are canvas, so mix the white with the tan. And then it says the brown do the windows. I think we should just leave them. So paint everything white in the tops. And I think, you know how on the other AirPods, do the little gray rim on all the AirPods.
Okay. So can I move some things here so that I can bring the ship to
I'm going
me?
to take these and I'm going to assemble them together.
Just push it off the table.
Yeah, just...
We're done with that. Don't need that anymore. So everything is white. Except for what's tan. Alright, we need to do a little bit of reorganizing. Do you need a paintbrush or can I just put the paintbrushes here for now?
Put the paintbrush over there for now.
Alright. I don't know if that's thunder or if that's planes, but like there's something rumbling in the sky. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Are you putting those together? Ooh, so excited. That's my favorite part. My favorite part was painting those. And now, like, because it's like an iconic piece, right? Like, that's... it's just iconic. Alright?
Yes.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Alright. Alright. So the top is... I guess I could have just taken the top off. Hold on. You want to see a magic trick real quick? Oh my god, look at that. And now, this is the other half. You can't really see it right now because it's just in front of the camera. And now it is in its resting place. So did you put anything over here? Or is it just all here that I'm working on?
Sorry?
Just all here that I'm working on? There's nothing new over
Yeah,
here?
there. Just white thing. That bench, actually.
Okay. Do you want the camera on you? Putting that thing together?
The bench needs to be medium brown.
The bench needs to be medium brown.
Okay. White, brown, everything else white, canvas tops.
Okay, and that's the bench, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want the camera on you painting these things?
Sure, yes.
And I am here somewhere working over here. I'm choking myself out again. Is this the gray? This one?
Pardon?
This one's the gray, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did I mix them up by accident?
I think so, but it's
Sorry.
fine. Okay, those two go together.
Sorry. I did my best to try and keep them organized. It's amazing how choppy this gray is, like considering we just got
These
it.
two go together. And we got this and this. Okay, and these two go together. Okay.
You know what I think is funny?
What?
Being a ship captain today would be very different than being a ship captain back then. Somebody's talking in the chat. Hello.
Hello, Dory's Gaming Studio. How are you?
Now, see how dark that one is? Should I just kind of make it the same as these? Yeah, I don't know why that one turned out really.
Yeah,
really dark.
either. I don't know.
I really like the distinguished accent.
Yeah. Okay, this is.
Glue. Together. Oh, come on. There we go. This is so hard to do. When you're inside, was the PlayStation still on?
I don't know, I meant to look and I forgot.
Okay, I think that's it for this color. This color can go away.
Okay. So
It's hard to-
J1 leans that way.
Are they all tilted?
Yeah. Okay, this is J1. Let's glue them together. We're going for it.
It's hard with all these little lines everywhere.
Yes.
Do you mind if I just turn this toward me for a little while?
Yeah.
Do you want it? Or
No, you have it. Sorry, I'm not really going to be able to talk for the next little bit trying to figure this bitch out. Perfect. Okay. That is J1. Funnel number 1. Funnel number 1 gets a thing over here. Okay, let's glue them all together and then we'll do that. Okay.
There we go. All in nice and close. I am just... So Jessica went ahead and put all of these little things that you can see that are white on there. And now I am going to be painting them. Is this whole thing white?
What?
This? Because that looks like
Yeah.
the green. Okay,
Entire thing
so that's
white.
different than the thing we painted green before?
It's the same part, but it's just representing something else, I guess. I don't know. No idea. These are supposed to snap in. There you go, here to snap.
There's some dog hair in there too. What?
Okay.
Look at that, we got an ad.
I think, I know it's hard.
Yeah.
Try and speak a bit louder.
Yes, okay, sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. Okay.
All right. We're just going in painting all of these little white things. Jessica went ahead and put all of these white things on, and now I am just painting them. So, very Captain Obvious. That's why I'm a captain today, right? I'm Captain Obvious, and you can be a different captain. Do you remember those ads on TV, the Captain Obvious ads?
They're good ads.
My favorite is the pug bongos, because I say that to Moo. Oh, I'm playing my German bongo, because he's a German Shepherd.
Yes. Okay.
Alright, all of these things that I'm painting on here are going to be white. Just went ahead and put all of these on so that she didn't have to wait for me to finish painting them. And I think it's working. I think this is
I think
a
the
good...
little ones actually being on to paint is good.
Yes, the only thing that is really, really difficult is all of these, like, little lines that you can see. But other than that, like, a challenge is good, though. Like, having a bit of a challenge. Let's get on in there and just paint. There we go.
Jump on it.
Painting them white, like, the white does look more gray than it does white, but it does give it kind of that more rustic old ship. Not a new plastic model ship.
Where do you think these go? Because, like,
What are
look
they?
at the photo. Okay. That goes there, right?
Yeah.
And that's how it is there. So do you think I literally just it on?
Like glue it?
Glue it onto the side?
I think so. Like, I don't think it's, like, super duper mechanical.
The only difference is J1, it goes on that side. The rest, it always goes on the opposite. Okay.
Okay.
So
oh
J1.
my goodness. I just painted my phone.
Oh. Is here. J1 needs to go sit back like that.
Oh no. Sorry.
Please.
I'm gonna get a little close and personal for a minute while I try and
And
get this
then-
off.
That.
I know it's not a good look. It's not cute. Please just bear with me for a moment.
And it's going about here.
No, come on, get off.
Oh, that's J1.
Normally I wouldn't care, but I really like this case and I don't want to have like a streak of model paint on it.
Yes.
Alright, what do you think? Can you tell? I don't think you can tell. Alright, I'll put you back where you are supposed to be.
Now this goes about here, I think.
So, I can say that I have learned to be aware of my surroundings and then maybe I won't accidentally paint my phone.
Okay. That's there.
Bring you on in a little closer. Here we
That
go.
is J1. Okay. Okay. And then
There we go. Just gonna finish painting in
J2.
here.
This must be.
Are those all the stuff you already cut out that you're looking at?
Huh?
Is that all the stuff you've already cut out, or are you cutting out other stuff?
What do you mean?
The J's?
It's this. The stuff
okay.
that you did.
Getting on in there.
Column number 1.
Alright, I think that looks pretty good. So we just
Maybe that
did
wasn't
these two. And this one down here. And now this one down here is going to be brown, but we're going to do that a little later so that I don't have to keep cleaning my brush.
Column number 1.
We'll wait for that to dry to do touch-ups because it's kind of hard to see. We are now going to do this one and touch up a few of these. There we go. Just getting in the little cracks and crevices because this one's got quite a few bumps.
What? I wish we had done this different. I wish we had cut one out, painted, assembled. That's what I wish we had done.
Are they okay or are they not okay?
No, it's fine. It's just I don't know which one's which, so I have to make sense of which one is which.
Yeah, I guess, was that just we weren't reading properly?
I guess, I don't know. Jump on it, do it, run it, my pony.
It can't be that difficult to figure out. You know what I mean? It might just take a few. There we go. Now, I'm working right in here. And we are just going to touch this one up and touch that one.
That's on the wrong side. You have to come off.
we go. There we go. And now we're just gonna touch this one up because I missed a few spots before when I was painting them before they were actually glued on. Well, since it's day 5, we've kind of got like a good assembly system going here, which is good. Like we have a good system, I would say. And of course, nothing is perfect, so we are fixing things and figuring things out as we go. Now, the tricky part for us is going to be these. I have to paint, not the tops, but the on the sides, white.
That's number 1. Number 1 also gets this over here.
And dodge all these little strings as well. Are you finding it okay now? Like you figuring it out?
I'm figuring out as much as I can, but I'm also kind of making it up too.
Yeah.
Like I've just decided what tunnel's which by what I think.
I don't think it'll be that big of like a... I don't think it'll be...
Well, it's not the end of the world. If it's
That's
not
what I'm
the
trying
most
to say,
accurate thing
yeah.
in the whole wide world.
Rage bait. When you put them on backwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me? That part
That
was supposed to go over there?
Is funnel number 1. Don't touch it. Funnel number 2 gets this.
It's amazing how many people on the internet do things for rage bait.
Yeah. As long as it's not hurting anyone, I don't really care.
Yeah. I feel like bringing that up, we've done a few things like that, like the top 10 things to do in Canada leave, like that gets people a little enraged, or like, you know, we went through that trend of oh, Woodstock, and then it was the wrong Woodstock. People,
Yeah.
That's the wrong one. You need to try again. I think that was funny.
I do too.
Just doing a few little touch-ups here and there.
Okay, that is number 2. This is number 3.
I'm gonna be silent for a minute because I just need to concentrate. What?
I see where I'm supposed to put them. There's actual places for them. Okay, no, we're just going with what I think. I'm mixing it up.
I take it more of a suggestion.
Yeah. Okay, that's number 3. This
There
is
we
on
go.
backwards.
There we go. Now we get to paint this little dude down here brown, which is a bench. I lied, we also have to paint these 2 up here, so we'll start with those.
Okay. That's number there. This gets nothing. Ah!
What are you throwing around over there?
Oh, it's the glue. Okay, I think we figured it out. And then
I'm trying to sit up all nice and pretty, and then after a while I like sink down,
Yeah.
and it's like, whoa, when did that happen?
Brrr.
Just watch your elbow because I was just painting in there.
Okay. Alright, and we're just gonna do this little touch up.
Alright, we are painting the lifeboat tops. This lovely kind of sandy tan color. I have to say, this model paint is some of it's quite pretty.
Yes.
I think it was funny that
That
Mom
is
jumped in on the lunch break.
number
Very
4.
unexpected.
Yes. Yes, it was indeed.
Here we go. Now we're going to paint this lifeboat top. So are these like lifeboats upside down? Or are these like tops over top of them?
I don't know. No idea. Well, they're probably upside down so they don't collect rain.
That's what I was thinking. Like, because they kind of look... Like, I'm just making conversation, make conversation. And you said the bench is brown, right?
Yes.
Let's get our brown and give it a good shake.
That was your phone.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it in a second, see what the heck is up. Shouldn't be anything too crazy.
And last little tunnel.
Alright, there we go. I should stop making noise now.
Good.
I swear, like, I muted everything, and the next thing you know, we get notifications for everything. There we go.
There is that. That's gotta dry. Okay. So what else need to do this? Get a little napkin.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
And we're just gonna paint over the few oopsies we've had.
There we go. That bench is benching. Just gotta do the back. There we go. I think that's everything that I needed to do. If you are alright, if that's not English, why can't I speak English? If you are okay, I am going to just pop in and go to the washroom.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
Alright. Everything on here is painted. The bench is wet, and there's some stuff up here that is still a little wet.
Okay,
So I
we
would
don't need
refrain.
any of that, so we can. Oh, I can take this off. Perfect, that's glued.
Alright.
Alright, there is that.
And if you want to
I
come
got
up with...
some more assembly, so I will assemble.
Okay, you want me to paint when I
And
come
then-
back that
yeah.
stuff there?
Yes. Okay, so that means we are officially done 16. This, I have to glue 2 on, which are these.
Sorry, I just have to grab my shoes real quick. I'll try to stay out of the frame of the camera. I know sometimes when the battery dies and all you see is like a shirt like in front of the camera, it's a little silly. It's funny because this looks like we've done absolutely nothing, and then
I
you see that,
know.
and it's like, wow, look at all that work.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a label there for the funnels so I know what order they're in, but we're about to put 2 of them on. Okay. Oh, we need to snip it. Okay, I am currently gluing the little funnels on. Okay, maybe I need this actually. Okay, perfect. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, we gotta give those a minute to dry, I think. This is funnel number 2. That's what that's gonna look like. Oh. We can really fix that up once it's in. Ooh. Okay. I'm now going to glue. Hello? This circle. Can you see? You see me gluing these on? Perfect. Okay. We are now going to glue
Number 1. Woo! Titanic down! Okay. Okay, woohoo! That one, oh. I messed up the paint job. We're gonna fix that before she comes back. Okay, and then we have this little guy right here we're gonna do. Funnel number 2. Activate. Yeah, okay, those are the right way. Alright, where's the black paint? I gotta fix a few things. Block! Okay, first thing I need to fix is I just put a little golden fingerprint on something that doesn't need to be golden or fingerprinted. What's gonna get in there? Ooh! You need to dry. Okay, let's let that dry before I touch it anymore, because I'm gonna mess it up. Okay. That goes up there. Two tunnels are on. It's starting to look like the Titanic.
I never realized that they were on a tilt like that.
Can you see it? Starting to look like the Titanic. These look really good here. It's starting to look really good. Okay.
Alright, sorry.
I gotta build a few things.
Alright, what am I painting?
You're gonna be painting in 2 seconds.
Alright.
Woo!
You know that's just pointed at your chest, right?
Oh. Good to know.
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to come off as aggressive or anything.
Okay.
I feel so
That
good
me?
about that. That looks so
It
good.
looks like we're doing stuff.
Look at our paint jobs.
Okay, number
'cause I know you went
17
back.
is done. Number 18 is done other than gluing that on.
Are we still on page 22?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, glue. The opening needs to go. Actually, you can probably switch it to 23 now.
Oh, okay.
Other than gluing this down, this is on, so we're gonna cross off 18.
Sorry, what page? 22
23.
is done. 23.
Okay.
Hello. 23 is now up.
We are going to glue each little hole.
There we go. Oh, do I have to transition that? I do. Sorry about that. Give me one moment.
And then
There we go. We have the new page up.
we're gonna take our little things.
It's starting to look pretty good. Look at all the stuff you got on there. It's going faster too.
Yes.
Not that it's a race to get it done.
No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
It's looking good. Good job, buddy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It has been a team effort. I'm just gonna tape that boy down a little bit. Okay. And then I gotta glue that stair on. But we can move on to other things. Do you want to get out I-7, which is one of those big vanilla pieces?
Vanilla. That is the perfect color. Ouch. My finger's stuck in it. There we go. Which one?
7.
Do these have numbers?
Oh, it might. Is there one in there that I cut out by accident that's not out there? Like, look at the shape of this. It should have a circle on it. Oh,
This
there.
one? Or
Yeah.
this one? Which one?
That middle one.
This one?
Look
Okay.
at the number. What does that number say?
Oh, I couldn't even see the number. It says 7. Sorry.
perfect.
I couldn't even see the
Do you
numbers.
want to cut that out? And I need H13, 14, and G18.
You have all of them over there.
You want scissors? Okay.
H
Oh, crap.
13
Doing
and
the wrong one. It's over
14.
here.
Woo!
Ouch. I just cut myself. Are these for the other ones?
Yeah.
So this one goes here. Probably.
Okay. 13 and 14 and H
Oh.
13.
Where do you want this? Here?
You're gonna paint it
Oh.
dark gray with white edges. Everything.
So white edges all
and
the
then
way around?
yeah. And then there, and then see this and out. See where that line is and
Yes.
out? Light gray with white edges. So
Okay.
light gray, dark gray.
Like this dark, right? Like dark.
No, that's light gray. This is dark gray.
That's the mistake I made last time. I thought I
So-
grabbed.
Light gray, dark gray, white edges.
Okay.
What was the other one I need? G18.
There we go. We'll start with the darkest color and then work our way to the lightest color.
Those are all white.
Okay.
H30. No. H. Did I say 51 at 23?
H23.
Okay, and then paint this all white with
The gray.
squares.
Okay.
Okay. This should be done. I almost drank that paint water actually.
This little rib. See how it's textured? Do I still paint that like dark gray or light
Yeah,
gray?
all dark gray.
Okay, even like these.
Even just these and like, see this photo? This line and out.
Oh, okay. So that one's dark, but this
Yeah.
one's okay.
Literally that, follow that line.
All right.
Alright, then we need to take this tape off. Glue. The stairs down. We gotta glue these little stairs down, everyone. So, we got. These look more like little escalators than they do stairs. And I'm
They
gonna
kind
glue
of
that
do, you know.
just like that. Okay. So, a little dab of glue. I'll turn so that you can see. Little dab of glue there, little dab of glue there. A dollop of daisy. Do you remember those commercials?
Yeah, what were
Do
they
a
for?
dollop. Sour cream.
Was it?
Yeah, it was squeezy sour cream.
Ew. It's like cheese in a can.
Well, no, it was just like sour cream in a tube.
Oh. I don't think they have that anymore.
They probably do. It seemed very American.
The spray cheese in a can is like a weird concept to me because we don't have that.
Yeah, it just screams America. Maybe I gotta do it up. Maybe I'm doing it upside down.
It screams chemicals.
It screams, ooh, brother, ooh.
Ooh. Ugh, because you did it, I can't think of the tune, but yeah, that's the one meme that I've been saying all the time lately. You know how you just get that
Okay,
one?
these stairs look a little wonk, but we're rolling with it.
They look very steep. Like, it almost looks
Yeah.
like a ladder.
Like, bro, you're gonna fall your ass down them if you don't watch it.
Are they supposed to be that steep?
No. It's the only way I can get them to stay. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, no one touch that. Let's come over here and watch you paint.
Sorry, I have to hold this piece. I just can't set it on the ground.
Okay, that's the angle we're rolling with.
Oh my god, that looks horrifying. Here, I'll do it on the ground. Here, sorry. Bring it back, bring it back. Fast forward, fast forward. Fast forward.
Okay.
Let me get rid of these scissors, okay. That's a much better angle, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Well, everybody would stream if it were easy, am I right or am I right?
Yeah.
Now, I don't mean to be a bit anal, but do you mind just moving that book so it'll down just a little bit? There you go, and then you can see if anybody starts chatting. Because I hate to be anybody... I hate for somebody to say something and then get ignored by us. Alright, we're painting, so we're painting this whole area dark gray, even that, and then this is going to be light gray, and then on the edges is going to be white. So I figured it'd be easier to start with the dark, get the dark over and done with.
Alright, so that needs to be painted, so I'm going to put it there. I'm going to cut out the next bit.
Now, as you can see, there's a little, like, rim impression here, and the Titanic steam stack things are gonna go on that.
Steam stack?
That's what a steam stack is.
Oh, they're called funnels.
Funnels.
In the instructions.
Well, yeah, well, because it's circular, but, like, on an actual ship, that's where the steam comes out. So we're
Yeah,
both
I know.
technically correct. Hello? Sounded like somebody was
Hello?
knocking, didn't it?
Who's there?
You know the one vine of the girl with the water pitcher, and then it gets poured on her face and she wakes up and goes, "Hello?"
Hello?
I quote that every single day because I just think that's so funny.
Yes. H. I need H.
So we're just painting this little platform.
And H12.
We're getting quite a bit done, and we're still within the first
The
2
first
hours.
stream.
It felt
we
like we
did.
did nothing.
Yeah. Like, we spent, like, I don't know, maybe 3 hours on stream, and it literally looked like we painted something.
I think that's kind of how all models...
pass me J over if you don't mind?
Which one is J? This one?
Yes.
Alright, hold on. I feel like whenever you start... That's straight. Whenever you start a model, it always kind of feels like you've done nothing the first couple times.
Yeah, you do nothing, and then all of a sudden you've done everything.
Yeah, like, I can't believe how much we have done, and this is, like, the 5th stream.
Yes.
Well, at one point I was like, what if we don't take all 8 streams that we've allotted for?
Yeah.
Because I was worried, like, it looked like we were going to be done.
J5?
Oh. Something's going on. I hear sirens.
Something's on fire.
It sounds like it might be all of them. Like some
J40?
police.
Oh, look at this.
J40. Have you heard the New Zealand fire siren. Have you heard the sorry, my brain is lagging today. Have you heard what the New Zealand fire ambulance police siren sounds like?
No.
It sounds like Silent Hill, or like, you know, like the when there's a tornado and it's but like it's really long and it's really creepy. Because somebody was visiting there and they're like, what in the Silent Hill is that?
Yes. Okay.
Alright, I think we are going to move on to the light gray now. Closing up shop here. Ooh, what is that? That looks cool. Is that how it goes?
Yes.
Nice. You're getting quite a bit done over there. You know, sometimes I feel like I've done nothing to, like, help with the Titanic because I'm just sitting here painting. But painting is quite, like, not making myself feel better about what I'm doing, but painting is quite a big job.
Painting
but, like,
really hard.
not hard, but,
No,
like,
I
it
know
is
what you're
quite
saying.
a lot of what this is, but I feel like putting it together, like, you feel like you've done more. You know what I mean?
Ladders.
You sounded almost Scottish then when you said that.
Ladders. That's not Scottish, but
That just a silly accent you got there.
This. That way.
This,
on
I think
that.
this, what I'm doing right now is going to need maybe a couple coats because this light gray was not going on very well.
I find if you have water on the brush, that's when it doesn't stick. You have to get rid of all the water on your brush
Yeah.
and then do the paint.
That's a good tip. Thank you. You know how, like, on pirate ships, some people had to climb the mast to, like, put the sails up and down? Could you imagine, like, climbing to the top of the Titanic and, like, standing on one of the steam stacks?
That would be hard.
It'd be scary, because, like, it's windy. Like, it's windier than what you think. Because it's just wide open ocean, right?
Yeah.
We go together.
And then windows on, or we'll do back first.
They kind of do you know those little logs that you used to put together to like make like a log cabin or whatever?
Yeah, Lincoln logs or whatever.
Yeah, this kind of looks like what you're doing. Like you're putting a little cabin together right now. Want to hear something funny that happened this morning while I was out here with TT?
What?
So before I actually like brought her in here to help me program the stream, she was out just kind of wandering around in the backyard. And somebody was going down the path, and she's in heat, so all the dogs go feral, especially the male dogs. And I think there was a male dog going by, and next thing you know, you hear the owner is, "Stop! Just stop! Calm down!" Because like they could smell her, and they were freaking out.
Yeah. That's probably why Moo was freaking out.
Yeah. It was the black and white dog, and then the puppy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I think they're both male, so that makes sense. But it's kind of funny.
Yes.
Because I think somebody said it's like a mile radius or something they can smell.
Yes.
Sorry, I know you're busy trying to get stuff done. I don't expect, like...
No, you can chat, just don't expect a whole bunch of chatter back.
Just painting the rim white right now, and then we'll go back and touch up some of the darker gray, because it looks like... Oh, I just stuck my finger in the paint. Looks like we might have to touch up some spots on here. Because they're just not looking as nice as I would like them to.
Alright, now we fix the problem.
The problem's been you the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
and then other side, and then woohoo.
It's only 2:30. Wow, look at all the stuff we've got done.
Yeah, we're making good progress. Okay, we got a little house.
So are these all white, you said, except for like that one with the grates? Like these are all.
Yeah, everything's all white.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Both sides or just the one side?
Hmm?
Both sides or just the
Just the outside.
nice side? Okay. This one I need to touch up a little bit.
That's fine.
Okay.
That stuff's being glued to it, so just hand them all over when you're done.
Okay. Train going by.
Yeah.
See, it didn't blow its horn like that many times it did. So I think that was something weird was going on there. I was wondering what you were doing over there.
Putting my hair in my hat.
I know, sometimes like it gets itchy like when you have a hat on.
No, I think it's the smell. It's kind of giving me a headache.
Oh, of the hair mask or of the hat?
Yeah, hair
Yeah.
mask. Okay.
It was a very strong hair mask.
Yes.
Did it work though? Did it make your hair feel better?
I think so. We need J12 times 2. I bet you that's them. Yep.
It's getting very, very thin over there. Not a lot left on that sheet.
Yes.
Can you imagine when we finish our first sheet?
Dude, that's gonna be so exciting. We'll have to make a ticket. Whoa.
Where did
I
that
can
go? Oh my god.
I can reach it.
I thought you said operation, not I can reach it.
There we go. The other one. We watched that Mormon mom show.
Oh, The Secret Lives of Mormons?
Yeah. And that is so interesting.
It reminds me, do you remember the Gypsy Sister show?
Yes,
where they
very
were-
similar vibes.
I think there's a lot more production in this one. And
Yeah.
wow, I am like, the fact that real Mormons have said that's exactly what being Mormon is like in Utah
Yeah,
is like,
some of them-
whoa.
Here's what I feel like. I feel like some of them that are still in the culture, right, and in that narrative, like when you're in your trauma era, you don't realize you're in trauma,
Well,
right?
it's normal to you,
And
right?
and I feel like all the people that are saying like, no, that is a bad. We're not actually like that. Don't realize that they are, right?
Yeah. You don't realize how bad you're being abused until you're abused, right?
Exactly. Until you're out of it and you heal, right?
Yeah.
And so I feel like a lot of the women in that show don't realize, or not necessarily in the show, but a lot of people defending the show saying like that's not true Mormonism, blah blah blah. I feel like they're in the trauma, so they don't realize that it's inappropriate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where G21, the people that were either Mormon adjacent or who are either like Mormon adjacent where they've lived a very similar to Mormonism but not like as in depth as other people, or people who were never in Mormonism when you watch it and you were watching it with a completely different viewpoint and everything. And I feel like there has been some people that are Mormon, ex-Mormon or Mormon adjacent that go, yep, it's very accurate. That tells me that it is very accurate. You know what I mean? The people that are actually in there, in the trauma, in the life.
People saying that it's accurate than it's, oh no.
Mm-hmm.
No. You know what I mean?
And it's one of those things is I wish
people could experience like any religion they want to and not have trauma from it. You know what I mean?
There seems to be a lot of trauma related to religion.
Yeah, like religion really seems to. In a way, I feel like religion can do more harm than it does good at certain points. Because, like, how many people have you seen that, like, how many lives have we lost to marriage? You know what I mean? Like, religious marriage. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many. And I feel like a lot of them don't realize that, like, I feel like when you look at Mormonism, right, specifically, they're so young when they get married.
Like, they're,
right?
It's
they're
frowned-
bred,
yeah,
they're
it's
bred
frowned
to
upon.
get married young. Like, that's
Yeah.
part of the religion and part of the societal pressures and whatever. And then they grow up and realize, whoa, this is not how I want to live my life. And then it's not like they can, like, do anything about it because now divorce is forbidden. You know what I mean? And it's just one of those things that, like, I don't know. Like, I wish people could,
Like, what's the rush, though? Is it to
but
keep
that's
them
the
young and
societal
innocent?
pressure.
Yeah,
It's-
is it to keep them young and innocent? Or
They're
is it
literally,
to...
like, the entire, like, as a young lady in, that, like, Utah Mormon religion, right?
Mhm.
They are literally, their entire life is, from day one, what do you want, what characteristics do you want in your husband? What, you know what I mean? Hey, we're gonna go and we're gonna talk about saving yourself for marriage and why you should do it. Hey, we're gonna talk about this, we're gonna talk about this, and they literally are cultivating this culture from day one that you are young, you get married, and you have kids, and you stay with that person forever. You know what I mean? And I think that can be very, very dangerous. Ooh, okay. You know, I just personally think I wish that there were, like, because I think...
It seems to be there's a lot of, like, religious shows turned into reality TV. Because you have the Mennonites, you have the polygamists.
Oh, the
and then-
Amish? Yeah.
And then you have, like, the...
I also think it's so interesting.
Sister
Non-Mormon people,
wives,
Mormonism is very interesting. Sister wives, like polygamy, they're like a branch of Mormon, is so interesting because everyone's watching like, oh my god, they live like that. You know what I mean? That's not in that directly in that religion or whatever. And I just think it's so interesting.
But you don't see any shows, like, about, like, Christianity or anything, you know what I mean?
There probably is.
Yeah. But, like...
But it's not interesting enough. Oh, you go to church every Sunday, whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where these people that, like, their whole lives are... You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's really interesting to me that one of them's married to, like, a 46-year-old.
Yeah, but that's...
The fact that it's her
That's
second marriage is like, okay, well, like, that's
Yeah,
a little
like...
better. Like, yeah, had some brain development going on there.
Well, that's the thing is your brains, you're, like, half of them, we heard them, 16, they were married away, and it's just like, damn.
And almost half of them have been divorced of some type, so, like...
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't be getting married, like, in general, maybe you shouldn't be getting married young because, like...
But that's the religion, though. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? That's, like, that's the part where it's, like... I mean, good for them for having, like, not, like, at least in the Mormon, the mom talk or whatever, they make their own money, so they're not as stuck as other people could be. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the people that their husbands are making, are the breadwinners and whatever, like, they're stuck. They have nothing.
Because a lot of them are stay-at-home moms.
Well, yeah, because that's what they're raised to do.
Alright, in a few minutes I'm just gonna pop inside, put the game on for Dad, and then I'll be back.
Okay, I gotta put this down.
Oh, no! I used to wear I did not ask for backing vocals.
But you got a baby.
I feel like being a backup singer would be fun because, like, you don't have all the
You
spotlight
get to go
on
out there
you.
and sing, but you're not under the spotlight. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
not that people don't care about you, but you can like just kind of come in, do your thing, and then like peace out, and not have to worry about creepy stalkers. You know what I mean?
That's what you do a lot.
Yeah, that one was a very weak one. Okay.
Do we want to take a wee break?
Yep. Get something to munch on.
Okay. We're gonna take a break until 3 o'clock. That's 15 minutes. Does that sound good?
Yeah, we'll see you soon. I'm going to stand up and put this on. They'll be right back.
Yeah, I feel like I just need to be not hunched over for a good 15 minutes.
What's up, internet? We're back. Okay. We are back from our little break. We, are those done?
Yeah, I think so. That one looks
Okay.
pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, you can have that one.
Okay, I'll assemble that.
I will have to touch that up wherever you put that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And probably touch those. Actually, that one's not bad. This one could use a couple touch-up spots. But I kind of plan on going and touching up everything at the end. Do you want me to flip this toward you now?
Yes. So,
Did this die? Oh, no, it didn't.
it doesn't have to be on for it to be working.
Okay. Somewhere there. Alright, what is the plan now?
Let's have you paint these first. So that's all white.
That is freaking cool.
These are all. Ooh,
Look at that.
I built that. These are all white, and that is the white with the grids.
We will be doing that last. So everything's all white?
Yeah. And I have to do a little filament
Will I
line.
be painting that? Or is that...
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want you to do that first because I'm going to need that. Or that we're just gluing
Yes.
on top and then it's done. Oh, there's one here too. Okay.
Chill out. Oh, what did you just draw?
The glue. Alright. Let's cut these.
Do.
Cut that. And that. Here. Off it goes. Okay.
Have you watched any shows that we haven't watched together on Netflix or anything? Because you were downstairs. You were.
I watched the Mole Show season 2.
That seems kind of like Taskmaster a little bit. Like the...
It's like the same idea where you're doing a bunch of tasks, but it's really cool. Like it's really well thought out. Oops, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
I've been watching Vikings. Because I need like a good lengthy show while I'm downstairs with TT. You know, so that I can like get invested.
Yes.
It's a lot like, you know that show I watched called The Last Kingdom? It's a lot like that one, but kind of different. Because it's more so the
I
Viking...
thought it was the same one. I didn't realize
No,
it was
it's
two different
different.
ones.
The Last Kingdom was about how the Danes, which are Danish people,
Yeah.
came to England, where the Vikings is more based in Sweden, but they just kind of invaded England.
Oh, okay.
That's the part that I got to just now. Not just now, but today.
Yeah.
Just now, like while we were in the house.
Just now. Had to take a quick little Netflix break. Okay, I am putting on a little line. And then I'm going to let it dry. And then you can paint this after you're done painting the other thing that's in line.
Oh, is there lines that have to go in that?
Hmm?
You have to
Just
put
one
lines in
line.
that?
Just one. And it is for 10. Ooh. I can't believe that, like, we're building this with no prior knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, I like how
Yeah.
we're like, oh, what should we build? The Titanic. Like, let's start there. Because I feel like anything we do after this is going to be like, oh, easy. You know what I mean?
Maybe we're setting ourselves up for success then, like in
Yeah.
that sense.
Maybe. I don't.
And also, how could you not build, like, you see the Titanic's like, okay, I gotta get that. Because, like, we've never
Yeah.
built a model before, and we saw this sitting up on the top shelf,
And
and
we're
we're like, we need it.
We need it.
Mom, get your wallet out.
You're
We're buying
home
it.
with me.
Pretty much.
Where'd that line go? There it is.
Well, I don't think we're doing that bad. Like, I think it looks pretty decent.
Yeah, but like just like most of them probably you wouldn't have to deal with like all the strings and stuff like that, which is really funny. That we're like, nope, we're building the Titanic. First one, we're building the Titanic.
Yeah. The part that gets me is the museum quality.
Yeah, that makes me giggle. Okay, there's-
Because, like, yeah, in all honesty, yeah, this should be in a museum. Look at how much work you're putting in on it. Like, this
Yeah.
should be on display, but we decided to do it live on
Realistically.
stream instead.
Yeah. Spend a month dedicated to our life building this.
I think it's worth it.
I think it's cool.
I think the lore behind the Titanic is pretty insane.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how everyone knows the Titanic and everyone.
Yeah, well,
Like,
when
as soon
the
as you say
submersible
Titanic,
kind of brought it back
everyone's like,
up
yes.
again, because it's like, oh, same thing, just 100 years later, you know?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Bunch of billionaires gone missing.
Okay, that is done.
There's a
That
couple.
needs to dry.
Have you heard of all the conspiracy theories behind the Titanic?
No.
There's about 3 or 4. So the first one that we know about, that you would know about, is the theory that the Titanic was actually switched with the Olympic in an
Yes.
insurance fraud
Fraud.
scam. So apparently the Titanic at the bottom of the ocean is really its sister ship, the Olympic, and they switched it. The White Line people that built the Titanic, the Britannic, and the Olympic switched it with the Olympic, and that's supposedly what's actually at the bottom of the ocean and not the Titanic, as said. There is a lot of evidence that kind of supports that, but people can make evidence fit where it doesn't fit.
Yeah,
anyway.
I think also too, if you're going into something in mind like, oh, I'm going in thinking that this isn't the Titanic, right?
Yeah.
You're more apt to believing it. Where if you're going in with an open mind, right? You're more like if you're going in like
Tell me every
there's-
side and then I'll decide.
There's like mental biasy before it even happens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And then the second one is that whoa.
Whoa. Pop down. I only spilled a little bit.
Oh, okay. Sounded like the whole thing just kind of.
Yeah.
So the
Sounded
second.
like the whole damn thing just went.
The second theory is, so there was a lot of billionaires and big name people on the Titanic, right?
Yeah.
One person, I can't remember their name, but they were a banker. They had a ticket and they ended up not going on
Yeah.
the ship, and their life was saved because they didn't go on the ship, and it didn't sink because it did sink.
It
but
did
they,
sink.
They
But
didn't.
They didn't
sink,
go down
yeah.
with it.
There was 3, like, you know, the J.P. Morgan Bank.
Yeah.
So the founder and then a bunch of other bankers
Hello?
were on the Titanic and sunk. And then people were like, oh, well, you know what? The owner of the Titanic was friends with the person that didn't get on. So they thought, hey, this person got a heads up and that's why they're alive.
Yeah.
And 3 of the biggest banks in the world just, like, went down with the ship. Because
Oh.
they would have been first class.
Oh, absolutely.
First class people had a higher chance of surviving because they locked the third class people down
Yeah.
below, and they, you know, got help first.
Yes.
So that one kind of checks out too. But like again, like would somebody go through all that trouble just to have all of those people die just so that the 3
Yeah.
bankers would die? I don't know. And then there's another theory.
It's just so interesting because it's like, in one part of your brain, you're like, there's no way no one would actually do that. There's
But-
no way that anyone would be like, hey, let's do this and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
But if you
then
look
you
at the
also
world-
think of, well, how many schmimey people are there that
Yeah.
would do that to get ahead? You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
that
And
double-edged,
if
like,
you look at the world
would they?
today, if you told me Jeff Bezos did that, I would believe you because that guy's slimy. If you told me Elon Musk was doing something like, oh, blocking all the other car parts so that only you can get his car, yeah, I believe you because those types of people seem that
seeing that they would do that sort
with
of
malice, right?
thing. Yeah. But like at one sense, it's hard to believe that it would happen, but at the other sense, it's like, well, there's a lot of schmimey people that probably would.
Yeah, there's a couple other theories, but I can't remember them in full depth, so I won't even do them justice talking about them. But I thought those 2 were the most, like, okay, that could be true. Because you marketed it as the unsinkable ship, and it sunk. Like, that's pretty bad.
That's pretty funny, though. Like, the irony
It's
is
funny,
unsinkable until it's sunk. You know what I mean? Like, that is pretty funny.
Yeah, and they didn't have enough lifeboats on the boat, so it does kind of collaborate with the, oh, okay, they thought that they were gonna save them. Because there was supposedly a second boat that was gonna meet them because they knew it was gonna sink, right?
Yeah.
Which kind of pans out with that theory. I don't know though. I think people love the unknown and they love making up stuff. Not making up stuff, but seeing like,
Well, I
hey,
think-
this couldn't have just been like a natural disaster. They should have had a radar. They should have known, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah, and I think it's fun to be like, oh no, there's more to the story.
Yeah, because if you look at what happened with the submersible, the same kind of thing happened. Oh, we're counting down the last second till they run out of air.
Yeah.
Oh, where could they be? They could have, like, gone anywhere. Oh, once you're sealed in, you can't get out. So even if they're sitting at the top of the surface, it's not like they can get out. They're screwed in.
Like, I do think it's fun to think of, like, all the extras that could potentially be happening. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just fun.
Because there's so many conspiracy theories where, like, it is true. Like, certain things did happen, and it's no longer conspiracy theory. It's real life. Because it just doesn't really make sense that you'd market the ship as, like, unsinkable, and then, oh, hey, it sunk.
Yeah.
Because it's not like it's the first boat invented, right? Like, they had giant boats that, you know, it's not the first time anything's gone across the Atlantic, that's for sure. I think it's really funny, though, that, like, not funny haha, but funny, like, irony, that it was so close to getting to its destination and then sunk off the coast of Newfoundland.
Yeah.
And it took a really long time for them to even find, like, the remains of it. Like, I think, like, 60 years or something crazy. I was watching, because we're doing this, I've been getting a lot of, like, Titanic stuff on my YouTube shorts and stuff. And there was one person that, like, has, like, a science, not a degree or whatever, but, like, I think, like, they're
sciencey people.
They basically did a test where if the Titanic had sunk in one piece, it would take 10 times longer for it to break down, where because it was damaged and it sunk in, like, different sections, it's quicker to break down because you have water and salt water that get in there. Yeah. 100%. So, the Titanic is not disappearing anytime soon. It'll probably be around for another 100 years, but could have been around a lot longer if it was one piece.
Yeah. Oh, and now I gotta put funnel number 3 on.
It's sad, too, because a lot of those people were leaving to, like, get a better life.
Get a better life, not lose their fucking life. You know, like, when you think about it, oh, we're gonna have such a better time. Oh.
I don't think any people, or very many people from the third class survived because they locked them up, you know? We'll help the rich
Stay in your room!
And that's why a lot of people don't like rich people, because they get everything handed to them, right?
Yeah, they can be a little greedy. You have to be greedy in order to be rich. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you're not getting it on an honest living, that's for sure.
Yeah. Alright, we got tunnel number 3.
Well, and if you look at all the cruise... And you know what's absolutely crazy?
What?
The Titanic is half the size of those giant cruise ships today.
Yeah.
Could you imagine one of those cruise ships sinking? Like, it would be a much bigger deal.
Oh, yeah.
A lot more.
Could you imagine, like, that 90-day cruise all of a sudden it sunk? Or not,
Well,
the
like,
9-month cruise, sorry, not 90
The
months.
world cruise.
Yeah.
90 months? How long is 90 months? 3 years?
Well, what's 12 into 90? Hold up. Hold on, let me do
12
that.
and 12 is 24.
What's your guess?
4 years. 4.5 years.
7.5 years.
Oh my
He
god,
got a
that's
cruise, a
like
decade-long
Wall-E.
cruise.
That's like Wall-E, you know,
Yeah.
when all the fat people are in the ship and then they're like,
Yeah.
what's Earth?
Yeah.
They're in the simulation. Like, it's just insane.
It really is. Do you want me to glue this piece on and then you can paint it on there?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Right, we got the Titanic here.
Well, I hope so. The stream is building.
Hey guys, this is the Titanic.
It's a
in
makeup
shade
tutorial.
3042.
Doing makeup like what you would have found on the Titanic.
Yeah.
We dive down to the depths of the Titanic to get the makeup. There's a lot of people that do that. Like, they go grave robbing, like, by the Titanic. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Love
Like,
robbing
with
that
the-
grave.
Like, because there's shoes and stuff all at the bottom.
Should this be flat?
And pottery.
Question.
Does not say.
Like, I think people forget, too, that it's a grave site. Like, the whole Titan thing, it's a grave site. Maybe you should have been leaving those people alone.
You okay? What are you doing?
No, it is raised. Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't go, you know,
Yeah, hey,
diving
maybe we
down
shouldn't
in
go-
a
Well, at least like no one
tin
really
can
could
submarine.
rob the Titanic and such because it'd be a long way down.
Yeah. They have, like, real submarines that...
But like you can't get out and rob. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
No, it's more so, you know, like the little, like, camera things. Like, they have little
Yeah.
tongs on them. You know, like that
Well, they
Club
couldn't like
Penguin
really
game.
get their belongings. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know, yeah. And stuff was washing up on shore and stuff.
I
I don't
think
know.
that's funny though. Oh, get a little
I just feel like people forget, like, when disasters happen that, like...
it was a disaster. People lost their lives.
Yeah, and people are just like, oh, let's go looting!
Yeah. Oh, hey, let's go take a look.
Do you mind if I just walk around and take picture real quickly?
That's a video that we quote very often. Ooh, wrong way.
Okay. This one's not going to be as pretty. And I'm sorry for that.
Ooh, look at how cool this looks. We're getting so good. We got that, and then this. I bet you goes in there like that.
It's like doing a puzzle.
That's my guess. I think I glued that the wrong way.
Well, you better fix it.
I'll just cut that little bit off. I'll just cut the knob off.
What
Just that little knob sticking out. I'll just cut it off.
Taking
Okay.
out and gluing? No. Just cutting the knob off? Yes.
Yes.
Nobody'll know. How will anybody even know? Nobody will know.
So that's officially done. You just got to paint that once you're done.
Do you think if a cruise ship were to sink, because it's like 10 times bigger than the Titanic, it would have a better chance of surviving or a worse chance? Because the Titanic's closer to the water in the sense that, like, it's shorter. Where I think you'd have more time to survive if it, like, was a cruise ship.
I
But
don't
I don't
know.
know. It could be the opposite, too.
I have no idea.
Because you'd have further to fall if it was a...
I got no idea, baby.
Apparently people go overboard on cruises a lot more than what you would think.
Oh yeah. Ooh, there we go.
We'll just turn around and pick you up real quick. Or did they just leave you there? Like, you fell off, your problem. Swim back. We'll meet you around. Could you imagine falling off the boat at the Drake Passage?
Oh my god.
Because the Drake Passage is supposedly the worst, like, patch of water. It's so rough and so dangerous that the world cruise people were really nervous when they were doing that because nobody really kind of goes over there.
Yeah. Okay, it will fit. Okay. So this needs to be painted.
Alright, she's not pretty, but she's done.
Alright. This, all of this, I believe, is white.
Alright.
With the exception of, see the top of that, brown, and the railings, the tan.
Top of that, brown, railings, tan.
Yeah.
Alright.
See, like the photo there?
Yes.
Brown, like literally just the top edge. Yeah, I literally think everything else was white.
Do you think the Titanic... Well, okay. So you know how cruise ships have the giant, like, life-saving vessel things?
Yeah.
Like, that blow up and you have, like, food packets and all of that?
Yes.
Do you think you have a better chance of surviving with that? But, like, if the water's getting really bad, I think you'd flip over really easy. Where with the actual boat, I think you would probably survive a little bit easier.
Say that again?
So you know the thing Brenton opened? The, like, giant cruise ship vessel thing that blows up and you have,
Oh,
like,
yes,
food
yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff.
like
You know
the
what I'm
safety
talking?
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, do you think you'd have a better time surviving, like, in the middle of the ocean on one of those? But, like, keep in mind, it's, like, literally just a blow-up tent, like, on the water, so, like, that thing could flip and turn and stuff. Where, like, a boat is heavier, so you'd, like, probably stay...
No, I think I'd want the boat.
Yeah.
Rather than, like, a little lifesaver thing.
You know that guy that put the tent up on the hill and it was pegged in, but it was so windy and it went flying up?
Yeah.
That's what I picture in the middle of the ocean, like, just... Alright. There's a few parts on that are still wet. On the big boy.
Okay, that's fine.
I didn't do both sides, I only ended up doing one.
Yeah, I'm gluing them right now.
Okay.
Okay, and that, everything white, brown top, brown, tan railings.
Okay, and where the little circles are, am I doing it gray?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Right.
going to bring
Can you
this
see this?
in closer.
Yes, you can. I did not want you to move that. Okay. I'm gonna put some glue right about there. And then you're going to pop this little guy on. I like that side better.
Just gotta fix my legs.
Oh, maybe it has to go that way.
Did I do it wrong?
Huh? No.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a good try that way. Yeah, that fits much better. Okay. And then little glue up here. Hello?
I really like how they made the movie the entire length of the Titanic, like, sinking.
Yeah.
Like, that's actually kind of funny. Because they could have, like, you know, cut some stuff out that nobody needed to see. But the fact that they made it the actual length just kind of shows you how long it took and, like, what was happening. And I think
Yeah.
it makes it more, like, personable, I guess, or relatable.
Well, it's like that's how long it took. That's how long they were freezing for and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it gives you that little relatability moment.
Yeah, and I've said this before on one of the
I don't know if that
streams,
makes
but...
sense.
Like, it's just insane to know, like, when that thing broke in half, like, it was pitch dark. Like, they're not seeing anything. They're just hearing screams and, like, stuff
And it's probably
sinking.
so big, like you're, like, keep in mind, too, that when you're watching it or whatever, in the movie or what have you, oh, shit. You're watching it, like, from a wide angle and whatever. They're watching it from, like, this close to the boat. You know what I mean? Unless they're drifting off
some
to
of them
sea.
were on the boat and falling off and, like, getting crushed by stuff and...
Right. There's what I just built.
And, like, the sea wasn't...
Yeah.
It was, like, rocky and stuff. Like,
Yeah, and it's
and cold,
midnight, so
and
you don't
cold.
really know
if
what's
there's an
going
iceberg, you can just see how cold it is.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I'm glad I didn't live it, but, like, they shouldn't have had to live it. They should have been able to get there safe. And I think that's why people just, like, it shouldn't have happened.
Oh.
And that's why people kind of...
That's wrong. Quick, take them off! Take them off!
Before it hardens.
Sometimes they're not very good with their photos. But I get it, it's hard to show.
Could you imagine if you get a sponsorship by somebody, like, to build a model?
Yeah.
That would
Or
be
like
actually
a
so
Titanic
funny.
sponsorship.
Yeah.
Okay. They were actually supposed to be glued straight up like this.
I think that would be hilarious, because we would sit here and put it together.
Oh, absolutely. If anyone wants to pay us to build stuff, you just let us know.
You know how Sophia Nygaard goes like to like historic places and or like not necessarily historic but like Starbucks and they'll like, oh hey, do you want to come here and film and make a video out of it? They could send us to a museum and we could like build stuff for the museum.
That would be funny. If anyone wants us to build us stuff, let us know. What do I need? H17. He's going in the holes? Yep.
You cutting out lots of stuff over here?
Not a whole bunch of stuff. 2 little things that I gotta glue on now. That are going in these 2 little front holes. Here, I'll put it towards you and then we'll paint them. I'll have to get you to paint these grates again, only because I fucked them up a little bit.
Okay.
And you'll have to paint these too.
Okay.
Great, there's 1. There's 2.
Swinging this ship around so that I can
Okay, this piece is done.
paint.
Those, just that little white stuff needs to be painted.
Alright, it'll be a minute. I'm still working away on this.
Okay, so next step is we need to glue that tunnel I made onto the piece you're working on. But I gotta cut some other stuff
Can I
out.
wait?
Oh, yeah, I gotta
Okay.
cut some other stuff out first. I have to glue that on and glue a few pieces onto what you're working on. Can I... Oh, this is B. I got B3. Playing bingo again, everyone. B3.
That's the running joke. It's bingo whenever you have to get all
like bingo. Can you pass,
Old people take bingo very
oh my God,
seriously.
do they ever. Can you pass over, the vanilla stuff?
I don't have it. You have it.
Oh.
What one are you grabbing?
I need to find this piece here.
Which one?
That.
Is that not it right there?
No. That's a little roof.
Is it this one here?
No, that's down here. That's a completely different thing.
What piece is it?
Is it on there?
Yeah? No.
That's going
Yeah.
there. Oh yeah, it's that. It's that. That's the hole. Okay.
Do you want to glue it on and then I'll continue to
No,
paint?
finish what you're doing, and I have to cut out all these pieces. Oh, I gotta put the lid on the glue. I'll do all these pieces first.
I gotta move my legs. I'm starting to get... I almost said the stanky leg, and that's not it at all.
Let's do the stanky leg real quick.
Just stand up and gritty real
Oh,
quick
just kidding.
across
That
the floor.
roof is supposed to be dark gray.
Alright, yeah. No, I can fix that.
So dark gray, white, the grate's white, and then little gray around.
Okay.
Sorry.
If I hear gray, I do light gray. Until
Yeah.
I'm told otherwise. And it's no big deal to just repaint it.
Well, it didn't look like, dark gray but white edges.
Alright. This is gonna take me a minute. I am super sorry.
Just no, that's okay. I gotta do some. I need 2 H5s. which
You
are
have all the
benches.
pieces.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
have A's.
No, I was reading it and getting them.
Except I have the 2 that we accidentally cut off that we haven't used yet.
Okay.
Ouch. Alright, we're gonna move our water because this is going to end up on the floor.
We need G13.
Maybe when this is done, we can fit in a stream watching the entire Titanic, but I feel like I'd be bored.
Yeah.
I feel like I would be really
Like, what
bored.
the hell are you gonna watch?
Ships sinking for 3 hours? I know there's a storyline and everything, but, like, watching the Titanic
like,
is never really,
Who the
like...
hell's gonna watch us watch the Titanic? Like, that
Yeah.
seems weird. I gotta turn
Well,
this
you got
away.
those people on TikTok that are sleeping. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
they're sitting there sleeping.
That's a very true statement.
I feel like sometimes commentary makes things better. Not always. But like,
U33.
you could always like,
Age 26.
you know, the guy that's Lucas that streams the Airs to. Who's gonna sit there and watch him? He's fun. He's fun to watch. You could say that as well, you know. But I don't think we will ever stream the Titanic movie.
Yeah. There's gonna be so many little cuts at this table.
There already was. I don't think it matters.
Well, it's kind of our crafting table. We craft on here.
Camping.
We camp on here. We make pie on here. Age 26.
Did somebody say pie? Did somebody say meatloaf?
Age 26.
Bingo! Is there any repercussions if you say bingo and like you don't have
Oh
a
yeah,
bingo?
they get mad at you.
They dock you. They make you clean.
They
You
get
have
mega
to
mad.
You have to sit out of the next round.
Yeah, no, they get really, really mad.
I can believe it. I thought you were like gonna come over here and like start doing stuff while it's in my hand.
No, sorry, I was looking to see how to glue this on.
And I was gonna like I wasn't gonna get mad. I was just gonna be like, you said I had all the time in the world.
I was looking at how I glued the other ones on, so I glued this one on properly. There it is. This is gonna be kind of hard for you to see, and I'm so sorry, but we're gluing two little pieces of plastic together. You ain't missing much.
The whole boat's plastic. It's a fake. Legend has it this Titanic is a fake. And he's got a fake train.
He's got a fake chain! He's got a fake chain! That's from my... Oh, shit. See if I can pick it up with the tweezers. Got it. That's one of my favorite moments. He's got a fake chain! He's got a fake chain! Ah. It's sticking to everything.
Alright, we gotta do touch-ups on this deck in a minute.
Okay, that just needs to stay there. Alright. Paint white. Benches brown.
Could you imagine if you were forced to watch the Titanic in like super slow-mo?
G13. There's G13.
So the Titanic's already 3 hours and 15 minutes, and if you had it on super slow mode, I think it would just like be like 24 hours. No, don't go on the door.
Okay. I can paint this guy. Just to give me something to do.
There's always something to do. Thank you, Leroy.
You're welcome, Leroy. Okay, we're gonna start off with dark gray. Roof. Or, as some other people call it, rough.
I can't get behind that.
Me either. Okay. I don't think I was expecting with how tiny everything was gonna be.
I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, I thought maybe it would be a little bit bigger.
Yeah. But I mean, it is what we signed up for, you know.
Nowhere to be all day to craft.
Nowhere to be all day to do.
Alright, I just want to fix this deck floor before we get going, just because I don't know if I'll have the space to do it when we're done. I thought you were sitting there giggling to yourself for a
No,
minute.
I'm just like wrestling this little piece of shit.
Listen here, fucker. Listen here, you little fuck face. Listen here, you little shit stain. Listen here, you little wanker. I love seeing skid marks in the wild.
Okay, you win.
You know who says that? That's what Sue Dillon says about her fans. She calls them skid marks.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's done. That was completely off camera. Here, I'm going to pass the camera to you because I'm dealing with the world's smallest little bits.
Alright, we are doing a patch-up job on the deck right now because I spilt some gray. The whole deck kind of needs a bit of a patch-up, but I'm going to wait till the end. I'm just doing the major stuff right now, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. There's some stuff where I'm like, yeah, that could have been a bit better, but we'll wait till the end. And if you can see it, we'll fix it.
I just want to fix this now because I don't know if I'll be able to get to it. Oh, where are all these dog hair? TT was in here 5 minutes and there's dog hair everywhere. Like, again, what the fuck? Or maybe it's glue. Glue
It's
strips?
probably glue.
I'm blaming my dog and it's not even my dog.
Okay. I'm the most impatient person in the world because I'm like, what next?
Sometimes you just gotta be like that, though.
Sometimes you just gotta. Oh, camera turned off.
Alright. Give me 2 secs and I will change it.
Camera battery has died. We need a new one. Give us a moment.
Sorry, just give me a sec. Alright, just let that dry for a sec. And then I'm not done with it. I still gotta just do the tan thing. camera died. Okay.
What are we doing?
What do you want to do?
Okay. This stuff is drying. You can paint this white if you would like.
Alright, I just have to do the railings real quick.
Okay. Finish up what you're doing, then we'll double.
So dark brown for the top of this thing, and then like tan for the
railings.
Mm-hmm. May I have the tan?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shut up, you knucklehead.
I thought you were gonna call me a nonce then.
No. It's only you that uses that.
I do think painting takes the longest because sometimes you gotta do 2 coats.
Yes, I agree. I agree. We agree.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that up.
Are you doing that one? Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have to wait if you don't mind.
No. I don't give
Okay.
the weight to smelly people.
Not
Like
when you
yourself.
Give it to yourself.
Like yourself. Not me.
I'm surprised with how much paint we have used.
Yes, I thought we would go through a bit more, but I'm kind of glad we're not.
Yeah. Right. Onto this little guy.
I thought we'd go through more glue than paint.
Yes.
Are the stairs white? So, like, do I
Yeah.
need to paint the stairs white? Okay.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm making that noise.
It's the funny stems.
Yes. Well, that's the thing about live streaming is like they hear everything. Like normally you'd cut that out, whatever the hell I was just doing then, but it's live, baby. You can't cut. Okay, gotta fix up these sides.
It's dead silent because we're painting.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Can't
Normally-
talk and paint at the same time.
Okay.
Gotta paint the other side now.
Oh, oh. Okay, that's done.
Painting.
Oh, just kidding. I didn't get the back. Okay, now this is done.
Alright, I am going to need the white, but not yet. I'm going to use the gray first. Is this the gray?
Yes.
I wonder why nobody else has thought, hey, I'll build a model on stream, and maybe because it's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work and it's honestly kind of boring. Like, sorry to the people watching, but like you did click on this.
It's interesting though to see like how different
It's
people
interesting
work.
when it's done. You know what I mean? But like the hours of us sitting on here, not that interesting.
Maybe when it's a cut down video, it would be more interesting.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But you always get people like on TikTok live. Like, did that need to be a live? Probably not. But you still got like 1,000 people watching on TikTok.
Yeah, true.
I feel like it's more so of the nosiness. Like, oh,
Building the Titanic, what? You know?
yeah. Because there's a lot of clickbait too. Because it could have been like
Yeah.
some sort of. Why are you beeping? Hello. We're at 15%. This definitely needs to be plugged in.
Operation plug your phone in. My back hurts.
The stream, when we're done the Titanic, will be going to the chiropractor.
Yeah.
When this stream's done, we're gonna stream us going to the chiropractor to get our shit cracked. Cause Jesus, who knew sitting like this for hours on end would hurt your back?
Well, that's how people get like the crink in their neck. Like if you sit
Yeah.
on your phone like that.
Whoa, chunkola.
I know. I don't know if it was just really old at the store.
Yeah, or if we left it open, maybe.
No, we didn't. It's always been like that. I need the white. May I steal the white?
I don't.
Do you need this gray, or can I close the lid?
No, you can close it.
And that lid is now
I
closed.
will need the white, but I need that bitch to dry. Okay, that, you do that. You go up there with the finished stuff.
I
Okay.
just have to paint these stairs, and then you can take
Okay.
over this ship.
I'll just sit here for a minute.
I think if they have a model of like a Viking village, that would be really cool to put together. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
I'd
all,
like to do a
twigs and
building
stuff.
next. That,
Yeah, because it's all like twigs and stuff.
Yeah, or it's like cars, and it's like, well, I don't really want to do a car or a plane. I don't really want to do a plane, you know.
Yeah, I think a building would be our next.
The building would be cool. Or like something that works afterwards, like not a rocket launcher, but you know what I mean.
They do have rockets that you can launch afterwards.
That's what I'm saying, is doing something like that.
Alright, I think that is as good as we're gonna get, but I think it's pretty good. Other than the patch up jobs that aren't like super amazing.
That's fine.
You can see kind of all the work I just did. We painted this stuff, all of this, that, and the poor patch up jobs that I will have to repatch the patch.
Yes.
Alright, what am I painting next? Next.
Okay, let me think.
I'll take a water break. And I'm gonna flip this chair because I've been sitting in the same position for too long. If you know, you know.
I see. You come here often? Not for you.
For the Titanic.
Cut that out and paint the grooves natural wood.
Alright, and that is there we go. I don't know why it sounded like Usher then. Did you hear me? Oh.
Oh my god.
I like how you went deep and I went not deep. Like it was good harmonizing.
And I went not deep.
High. I went high.
Yes. Okay.
No. Shut up.
We need to put
Big Daddy in his place.
The things that you like say.
what?
Big
You want to put
Daddy.
Big Daddy in his place?
Oh, I almost got off those stairs. Good thing I didn't.
Okay.
So wood, and then don't paint that. Do I have to do the white tips?
Probably.
Has it been announced who's doing the Super Bowl this year?
I don't know. Alright, can you see what I'm doing? Yes, you can. Okay.
No, I
We are
cannot.
gluing on the third. Whatchamacallit? What do you call these tunnels? And the solution is put a piece of tape down.
You know what I think is weird?
What?
So didn't JoJo Siwa go on about how she was releasing new music and then never dropped anything else? Is that
Maybe. I don't know.
is that because like she didn't get as much hype as she thought, like, or people are hating on her, or
I have no idea.
okay.
And then we'll add a little bit of glue into some spots, like right there. Okay, and then we need to add down here. So we can add okay, right there. We add this little guy. Can you see this? Let me move you more in the frame there, buddy. Okay, there's that. Sounds like a train. And then 2 little benches. One on either side. Oh, I painted these wrong color. Oh, now it's on the floor. Okay. We'll put them down and then we'll paint them their proper color. That's actually so funny. Okay.
It's amazing that something that happened 100 years ago people are still talking about.
Yes.
And like are still like actively interested in it.
Yeah. Okay. And then we put 2 little green guys. And I think I need to sand the bottom a little bit. And then drums go on the outer sides. Okay. Number 1. Oop. Drum on the outer side.
That iPad's still frozen.
Do you want me to check on my phone?
Yeah, did we get dropped or are we good?
No, we're still live.
Okay. Was it just the iPad being silly?
I think so.
This is the Google Pixel 9.
Well,
These are some
I
restaurants
called it
Andrew
an ad.
suggested, and this is you holding down a button and having Gemini put these restaurants on a map.
Do you need this piece?
Nice. That
not
works.
for a little bit.
Okay.
No, we're still live.
Okay. I just thought it was weird that it was frozen for so long.
Yes.
I think maybe it needed an ad, but like it didn't actually pop up. Alright, what is next? Let's actually take a drink break.
Okay. Okay. Let me finish this. Do you want to take like a little break and just hang out?
Can I just go check on Dad for a minute?
Yeah.
It's alright?
I'm feeling a little munchy, so I think I might have a quick little snack.
Okay.
If that's alright. Do you want me to bring you a
that's
drink or
fine.
anything?
We bring me pop.
Yeah. Do you have a straw?
Yes.
Alright. Never fear. I'll be back. Are we still on page
24.
24? Yeah, okay.
Okay, we'll probably be done 24 by the time you come back. Okay. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
and we're
hold on.
going to 26? Is that
Yes. The goal is 26 today.
Okay.
Okay, and then where did it go? There it is. This we're gonna glue on here, like that. Oh, that looks so cute. Okay, I think that's down. Okay, and then over here we got to glue on this guy. You're not really going to be able to see this, I'm so sorry. Can you see right there? Kind of. Okay, that's going to have to do, I'm sorry. And then, there we go. Okay, get a little glue out. Glue that baby mama up. Get the tweezers. Plop her down. Oh, I didn't file the bottom. Hold on. Okay. Put it back down. Oh, I got a little bit of green paint on there. That's fine. We're going to paint it in a minute. Okay, and then nextly, that's not a word, we're going to add, where did I just put that? What? Oh, there it is. We're going to glue this on there. That is the next plan. Hey. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna hold that down while I glue this. We'll put our next little building on. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm just dabbing a bit of glue everywhere we need glue. And then up over this guy. Okay. And we're going to place him down. And hold him. Okay, and I'm just going to be here for a minute holding everything. So it looks like this is instruction number 22. And that's done. And then we have, oh, we get to build the next little tunnel. Don't mind me just holding this down. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to build the third little tunnel thing, this thing. Can you see what I'm pointing at? Yeah, you can. We're going to build that one. And that is the last tunnel, actually. And we're going to be using that piece I painted earlier, which I still got to paint the white on that. So I think that should hold. Oh, I tilted that little guy. Okay. Oop, quick fix. There we are. Quick fix, children. Okay. I'm going to throw that over here to dry. And then, oh my god, it's looking so good. Okay, this here. I need to do a couple of things. First things first. Paint some white on here. And then I gotta cut out some things to build. Okay? Okay. Where is the white? There is the white. I'm gonna steal Brittany's paintbrush. Okay, I need to paint this here white. Oh, I just painted something that wasn't supposed to be white.
great. This is gonna be kind of hard to watch, and I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to go and fix up a few things. And then this big guy at the back, we're gonna paint him white. Big Daddy. Ooh! It's a big glob of paint, sorry. Didn't mean to freak out on you there. Hold on, I got too much on this. Okay. And this guy right here. Okay. Row needs to dry. While that's drying, I'm going to cut out the next pieces. Good news, Brittany's already painted the base. Okay. We need G's and I's. Oh, let me take care of that. Okay. Ugh, get it all over my hands. We need G 24B. Oh. This must be B too. Yeah, that's B. Okay. That is G24B. Hello? We also need G23. Wait, I think that's one that we did earlier. Yes! We already have a G23 cut out because Brittany cut out an extra one on accident. We also need, another G23. So 2. Hello? Two G23s. And we need a G25, which is right up here. Ooh, the last G25. That's gonna fling. Okay. Is that it for the G's? I think so. We need some H's next. We need H5, H5. 2 H5s. Two H5s. We need 1 H19. There is 19 down here. Oh, 19, boom, right into the pile. And we need some eyes.
I just have to turn this down because you were so bright you were glowing.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm back.
Can I I'm just doing what comes
Is that better? Or is that too
naturally.
dark now?
I think that's good. And then we need I8 and I9, which are these two. Was it working when you went out there? Yeah, it was. It went down. He said it went down for 2 minutes, and then it magically came back and up, and he hasn't had any problems since.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Right. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. Okay. Paint upper portion of funnel semi-gloss black, lower portions flat. What? Paint walls. These two and J. Oh, I didn't get J out. Okay, you paint those two white.
Okay.
And there's a J wall I need to get out. J 38. 34. Oh, did you hurt my back? Is there a reason why this is here? Does this need to go somewhere?
I accidentally cut it out and it was wrong
okay.
bit.
No, I was just wondering if you needed it and then...
Hey, guess what? We get to use this part now.
Yay!
That white as well.
So all of these white. And do I have to do
Yes.
both sides or just one side?
Pardon?
Both sides or just one side?
Just one side.
I feel nice and good now that I've had my snack break.
Good, good, good. I'm assuming these are brown.
Yeah, because they're the seats.
Yeah, and I'm assuming this is white, and then see that color there? Gray.
What color?
See the lines there?
Yeah, should I have
Gray.
done that with all of those up there too?
I'm thinking, yeah.
Alright, I'll go back and do that in a
Okay.
minute.
I gotta glue these two together. Okay. Glue these
I think
two
you
together.
should think of a really snappy name that we can call the last Titanic stream.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't know.
If anyone has
what it
any
is.
suggestions what we should call the last one, let us know.
Oh. Fire truck.
Right.
How bad can I be?
Alright.
Did you get a lot done while I took my snack break?
Yeah, look, I glued all that together.
Oh, that's really
That
good.
bitch keeps coming up.
Which does?
That. The back end
Yeah.
of the tunnel.
Alright, that'll need a second coat. Stop landing on its face. There we go. Yelling in small caps. You know what I mean? And what's small caps?
Lowercase?
Lowercase. That's
Small caps.
it. I knew it didn't sound right.
Okay, no one touch that. That's gotta dry.
I like how you say no, like every time it's like nobody touch that, nobody do this. Meanwhile, it's just us two.
And it would be me touching it too. That's the funny
Yeah.
bit. Okay. Let's look at the instructions.
Oh,
the Sharpie, I don't need
hit
it.
the deck.
Okay, 22 is done. We're currently working on 25. So, I will glue the last tunnel to this. And, it's too far away, I can't see it.
It needs to be glued just like this. Boom! Can you see what I'm doing? I forgot your pop, I'm sorry. When you want another one, I'll go get it.
It's okay. We're almost done this page.
Then we only have 2 more pages left to go.
Yes.
So when you say 16, are we stopping on 16 or are we completing 16?
Hopefully completing it.
Okay. No, I just didn't know, like, if, like, when you say 16, like, okay, we're on 16, we're done.
Finish 16. It depends on how we feel.
Yeah.
Like, if as long as we're about halfway through it, I feel like that's... Oh, I didn't cut that. I got to snip that little bit off.
I thought you were going to say, bitch. Got to snip the little bitch.
I got to snip the tip. Okay, that's drying.
It's funny, because that funnel seems a lot taller than all the other funnels.
What one?
The one in the middle seems a lot taller than all the other funnels.
Well, they're not all the same height.
Oh, no, I know, but it's just funny. Because you'd think they'd be the same height.
You would think. Well, if that one was like that. Yeah, we gotta take that. She's being a bitch. That glue.
Do, 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 do.
Doing a little bit of construction work. Doing that like that.
It's funny, because at the same time every day, the light comes in here very, like, I don't think dominant's the right word, but very strong.
Yes.
And I noticed you can see the little rainbow things inside.
Yes. Okay, hopefully that keeps it down. We're gonna let that do its thing for a little bit.
I think we're getting bright again, so I'm going to turn it down a bit more.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, these just need a moment.
Okay.
Hey, there's pop here. You want this one?
I don't need it yet, but leave it there and now we know.
No, I don't feel bad for not bringing it.
Hello?
Alright, how does that look now? Is that better or is that too dark?
I think that's fine.
Okay, if it's too dark, I can lighten it a bit. Ooh, that's not what I want. There we go.
Okay, there's another 23.
Oh look, you got rainbows all over you. How cute.
I don't know what that was. Right.
Are you yelling at that?
I was yelling at the tape on my tweezers.
It's like a security. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I think it is. Okay, those two black or brown, dark brown. And there's 2 on there.
Under the tape.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, and
no, there.
Whoa, where's that
That's
other thing? Where's that other thing? All of those? Am I doing those after?
Yeah, I think white. Doesn't say.
Well, then use your eyeballs and read what it says.
It doesn't say it anywhere, idiot.
Allah, maybe you need to use your intuition and figure it the fuck
Maybe you're just a
out.
bitch.
Maybe you're indecisive and just cannot use your brain.
I'm just doing what I do naturally.
What is that from?
The Lorax.
I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Did you see that TikTok I sent you? Not TikTok.
Actually, we might save 26 is we're bending stuff, so we might save that for the next stream
Yeah.
because there's a lot of bending.
I think we need to do that when we're fresh.
Yeah. Okay, so we got
Sorry.
one more page left.
Did you see that Snapchat I sent you the other day? You never said anything about it. When you're in Animal Crossing and you go to a random...
yeah.
You go to a random island, cut down all the trees, and leave.
Especially when it's like a shitty island.
Yeah. I feel like we go to the same, like, 10 islands, and then, oh, hey, this one's cool.
Okay, we need 6 of them.
You know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, baby.
I don't know how, but I managed to get the bench to stick straight up.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
I actually have 5 more for you to do.
Yay. Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I'm gonna need you to calm down over there. I'm getting a little aggressive.
Let me just get
It's
rid of
funny
that
because I
other
go
stuff.
on Animal Crossing kicks and I go on Minecraft kicks, and I'm on an Animal Crossing kick right now.
Yeah, I need to charge up my Switch. We should, you know what? We could do a couple streams of us playing Animal Crossing out here. I don't think I've ever seen your island, and I don't think you've seen mine in a very long time. So we could do like a showing each other island.
Yes, I like that.
Those all brown, please.
Am I allowed to go to your island without you being there, or do you have to be like?
I think I have to be there. Oh no, there is an option where for friends you can go and like tour the island or something. I think. But I don't really know. Can we do?
I think fall and Christmas are my favorite times in Animal Crossing because there's so much to do with the acorns. I got a peach chair yesterday, and I was so excited to build that. Have you ever got one of those?
A peach chair?
Yeah, you build a chair out of peaches, and it's like
yes,
you
I
sitting.
have a fruit room in my house. Where everything's
I have
made out
the
of fruit.
I like that idea. How many rooms can you get?
You get so when you walk in, you have your main area.
Yeah.
Then you have 1, 2, 3. Then you have upstairs and downstairs, so 4,
Ooh.
5. 5 plus your original room, so 6 rooms.
That's cool. I only have 2 because like I have a mermaid room where all the stuff
okay.
I get from the. Is he a seal? I think. Oh, an otter. The otter guy I put in there. And I have. I won't give it away, but I like the mermaid room. I guess I could talk about it because like you haven't seen it yet.
Yes.
And then my original room is kind of like living room, kitchen, bedroom, but like kind of like a studio apartment.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I quite like it, so I don't really know what I do. Like that's why I haven't got any of the other rooms because I like it and I don't know what I do in it.
Yeah,
But the
my
fruit room
upstairs
sounds good.
is like a little studio apartment. G4.
G4. I said G4.
No, you know G-Force, the movie?
Yeah.
That was the only movie
We love
saw
that movie.
at the G7. 5, 6.
That movie feels like a dream. Like nobody talks about it. Nobody.
Yeah. That was the only 3D movie we've ever seen at the movie theater.
Yeah.
Oh, both G7s. Sorry, baby. Forgot about you. Go there.
You know what I mean though? Like
Yeah.
there's some movies that
Peanuts.
like as a kid that's all you watch and then you tell somebody about it, they're like, I've never heard of that.
Never heard of that one.
And like Aliens in the Attic is a prime example. We watched that.
Is it
over time.
Shrink? Shorts?
Yeah, Shorts, Aliens
That
in the
one, yeah.
Attic. The Nancy Drew movie.
Yes, we used to watch that Nancy Drew movie, let me tell you.
We thought we were super sleuths, super spies.
H. We need H21. I'm guessing we need H22 as well. Let's see
Look
if
at
I'm
our little
correct.
boat. It's coming along so
It's
well.
kinda- yeah, it looks so
I
good.
never thought that it would look this good.
1 and 22. I knew it.
Looks like I'll have to do a couple patch-ups on the
Yeah.
silo thingies. I know they're not silos, but that's the only word that will come to my head.
Yes.
They're probably as big as a silo, you know?
Probably. And we need J35.
J35. I'll say J35.
J35. J35. You lying son of a bitch. I know you ain't got bingo. Shit.
Show me. Show me your buck. Show me your buck.
Get
right
out of here,
now.
you piece of shit. That one was mine, baby.
You're lying. I don't think you got bingo.
You're a lying son of a bitch.
We have to be those old ladies at bingo.
Yeah.
But we have to call each other out. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta put a string on this one.
Again, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I don't know, as soon as you turn 18, you like each other. I don't think I've ever not liked you. Like, we always hang out. We always do stuff.
Like, maybe for like 48 hours we didn't like each other. You know what I mean?
Well,
As
like,
children.
when we're...
But
even now, like, you get sick of each other because we do everything together and you need time away. But we know that. I think doing our series that we're currently doing on our channel, which is 24 in 2024, where we are posting 24 videos in 2024. We've only ever had one screaming match during the whole thing, and that was kind of at the beginning of the year.
Yep.
Which I think is pretty good.
Scissors.
We don't really have screaming matches that much anymore, though.
That much? I don't think we really ever have.
No. There's just a couple times where it's... I don't know, it's hard for me to get my stuff out. And sometimes we're saying the same thing just a little differently.
Yeah, we're saying the same. But even like, that's where it gets frustrating, because the last time we were doing the stream, we were saying the same thing. Paint this color, the tubes, paint it this color and paint it this color, and you went yes, and then you painted it a different color. And you're communicating what you're thinking, and I'm communicating what I'm thinking, and I think you got what I'm thinking, and you think you got what you're thinking, but it was wrong. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, oh, she knows what she's doing. Then I look over and it's wrong, and it's like, well, no, it's wrong. That's not what I said. And then you're like, well, yeah, it is. And it's like, well, maybe that's how you took it, but that's not how I said it. You know what I mean? That's not what I meant with my words. And
even then, we weren't really, like, mad, but yeah.
That's a perfect example of, like, how we get frustrated with each other. Because it's like, I'm saying something, and you say, I got it, and then you do it, and you do it just not what I was saying, but you think you got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm sure it happens vice versa, but that was, like, the easiest one to pick out because it literally just happened.
Well, and there's evidence of it happening.
Yes.
Because we cut a lot of our fights out. Well, we don't really fight, but...
We don't fight
This sounds
too
like that
much.
couple. We don't fight.
Yeah, they're, like, the worst ones.
Yeah.
We love each other. We never fight. Fuck you, you little bitch. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna leave all the dishes dirty, so you have to clean them all. Where's the glue? I need the glue. Okay. It's like doing surgery. Glue! Stat!
Yeah.
I need the glue!
Glue.
I said, where's the glue? Alright, we gotta do bench touch-ups now. I guess I didn't have to do the bottom because they're gonna be glued down. Actually, I'll touch them up when they're done. When they're on the boat. I googled yesterday or the day before because I was curious how many people. So there's 2,223 people on board of the Titanic. I don't know if that's including crew. I assume that's everybody on board.
Yeah.
How many people do you think survived the Titanic?
How many? 2,000?
2,223. So 2, 2, 2, 3.
I'm gonna say 200 survived.
I'll tell you how many died first, and then I'll tell you how many survived.
Okay.
So 1,115 people, or maybe it's 55. I can't remember exactly. Died.
Okay.
And
Well,
half of the it's more than half of the people that were on the boat that died.
Yeah. I knew it was quite a bit.
Yeah.
Which means the survival rate was terrible.
Yeah. Like, the fact that, like, look at the boat. Like, that boat can hold a lot of people, right? Now that we have visual representation.
Yeah.
1,500 people died? I knew it was a lot, but, like, that's literally more than half. Or maybe it's just under half. I can't remember. Because numbers isn't my strong thing. But that's insane.
Yep.
Okay. There was a boat that sank somewhere, and I think it's on the coast of France, and every once in a while, it had a whole bunch of Garfield phones. And every once in a while, like for the last 20 years, Garfield phones have been washing up on shore and they didn't know
That's
why.
really funny.
And it's like one of those, you know, like the rotary phones? It's like one of those, but it's Garfield and like his like head. Like
Yeah.
is like the...
Oop. We gotta cut that. Get off.
I saw a meme on Facebook Reels, or maybe it was Instagram Reels, I don't know.
Facebook Reels.
And we're really dark now, I gotta fix that. You know when you knock on a door, like show me how you knock on a door. You don't have to do that. You can do it down here. This is like literally because of a door knocker. Like you knock on a door.
Sense.
So I think that's funny. I'm just gonna brighten the camera up a little bit.
Alright, we're getting a little dark.
But like it's funny how you get something in your head and you're like, oh, I guess I don't have to knock like that, but I do.
Yeah, baby.
Is that better? Or is that still too dark? Opinions.
No,
I need
it's fine.
opinions. Okay. Are we still on page 23 or are we on page 24 now?
25.
25? Alright. I don't know why we were going backwards. Like, backwards a page.
Don't know either.
There we go. Alright, I have done all my duties. Give me a task, please.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds to finish this.
Okay, I'm gonna take
we're gonna have to
hydration
paint
break.
all of these.
Alright, I can do that.
All of those. Well, you have to paint all of these. All of these are white, and that one has that gray thing on it.
Then I have to go back and fix the others. Yeah. I have all of these here for you. I'm gonna leave them here because they all go together.
Okay.
But I have all of these. I'm pretty sure all of them are dry. And I have all these benches, but when you put the benches on, I'm gonna have to retouch them up a little bit.
Okay.
Can I take some of them to start painting, or do you want me to wait?
Yeah. Please. Here you go.
So, gray and then everything white.
White, and then that just the vent is gray. The rest is white.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and fix it up. Hold on, just stop for a sec. Okay, I just don't want to hit you while you're cutting and like accidentally cut your finger or something. Then you end up with a scar like this, and your finger goes numb for 3 months, and you can't feel it. I would not want that to happen to you too.
Yeah. I'll have to make cat beds with my finger like this. I think one of the... Oh,
What happened?
I don't know.
What did you do?
Oh, it was on my thumb. There it is. I think one of the smartest decisions we've ever made is getting rid of all of our old videos that, like, are bad.
Yeah, I like that we made a video of doing that as well.
Yeah. Because you look at a lot of YouTubers and they just keep up all the crap, and it's like, bro, get rid of it.
It's not good. Yeah, like, and then you have controversial stuff in there too. Then it's like.
But it's like, you should, like, every, like, 2 to 3 years go through and delete the stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I just feel like that's important.
Well, it keeps you relevant, keeps you fresh as well.
Anything you're not proud of, get rid of.
If you're not proud, like, yeah, it's like art. You wouldn't sell something that you're not happy with. You know what I mean? Even
Yeah.
though some artists do. Like, it should be work that you're proud of.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to paint these in 2 sections.
Okay, that little thing is done.
Hey, you wanna do me a favor? You wanna just bring up the score of the game on your phone real quick so I can just
What do I type in?
just type in Liverpool.
What do you think it is?
Dad told me it was 2-1, so I'm hoping 3-1.
Yep.
Yes. Baby.
Moving on.
How much time is left?
I don't know.
Okay. 72 minutes.
Where does it say that?
Right there, the green.
Oh.
So that means 72 minutes have been played, and 70 means 20 minutes left, so there is 18 minutes left, right?
Maybe.
Boom. I meant, like, so it goes till 90 minutes, so that's 20, right? Ish.
Yes.
Give or take. Because I always have to ask Dad. And then I got in the pattern of, okay, when it's 60, that means there's half an hour left. When there's 70, that means there's 20 minutes left. When it's 80, that's 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
It's all patterns with me, baby.
Well, that's all it really is.
Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun,
I
dun.
probably should have let you paint this before I stuck it all together, but that's fine.
That's okay. I'll paint it after. Doesn't matter to me. I just like to keep busy.
I feel like it's easier to paint these little ones when they're all together.
Yeah. Well, like, I'm having the, like, hard time of, okay, I gotta do it in sections, can't do the bottom. I probably don't need to do the bottom because they're clicking into things, but...
Okay. That,
Wait.
I'll tell you how to paint later.
Oh.
And that needs painting too.
Can I paint it now or later?
Yeah. Or, like, finish what you're doing, and then, are those done?
They're done for now. I think they need a second
Okay.
touch-up, but we can do touch-ups after, but they're wet right now.
Okay, so these two, I just glued them in, so give them a minute. Those are white. The top is going to be the...
Did you do this one, like, first?
I did this one, but I just
Okay.
glued these two little things in, so you might have to give it a minute. So that is, like, the wood color, and the two
top?
posts are white.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you just love that?
G4. The roof of this is upside down. Roof of this is light gray.
Okay. Light gray. With a side of...
And then this vent opening's gray, and the rest white. So everything's white, gray, gray.
We'll
Gray
start with
roof,
this one.
white,
Dark gray or
tan.
light gray?
Light gray.
Okay.
Tan top, white everything else, white these things. And then I think,
These little things on the side are gonna be wood colored though too,
yeah,
right?
the whole roof is wood colored.
Even this up here? Or is that...
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, I saw you looking at the box and I was like, me too! Itchy foot. Oh, hip crack.
All walls are white.
Okay. Okay. I feel like we're getting a lot done.
Yeah. Okay.
I need
now
to fix my
I
hat.
can assemble this stuff.
Does that look weird? I have to tuck, like, these bits up because they keep,
I mean,
like...
I tucked all my hair into my hat. I look a little weird, so.
I thought it looked nice. Like, you look like,
Captain.
yeah, you know, like, airplane captains, how they have the, like, military bun at the back?
Oh,
Most
yes.
of them do.
Yes.
It was giving that vibes.
All right.
Let's get this bread.
Oh, okay, I get it. Can you see what I'm doing? Yes, you can.
It's almost like putting a puzzle together sometimes because you don't really
It's
know
like a
what
3D
you're doing.
puzzle.
Yeah.
I like that the glue, like I have time to play with it.
Yeah, like it's fast gluing, but like you still have time.
Yes. Like it doesn't take forever and a day to dry, but it also,
If you put something wrong, it's not permanent.
yeah.
So this is all white, this little box. No,
Yes.
that's like gray on the top, and then it's all white.
Yes.
Do-do-do. amazing how many parts there. Whoa, calm down over there. It's amazing how many parts there are to this.
Yes.
Like when you think, oh, okay, like what more can you do? Oh, there's like 30 more steps.
Well, like when you think about it, like probably one whole stream's gonna be us doing all those wires. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes, I'm not excited for that now that you've mentioned that. I forgot they existed.
And then this.
But
Right here.
I guess I shouldn't be scared because it's all a learning process.
And we gotta put all of, like, see these little deck things? All the...
Oh, the railings.
That's what we're gonna be doing on Friday. Which is our next stream. If you'd like to join us.
Somewhere between, usually it's 12:30.
Yeah.
Unless we have technical difficulties, and we started at 1 today.
Yes. Alright, let me just put a little glue in some place.
Technical difficulties.
Okay. That is that. And then
It's gonna be funny, like, because we plan on, like, cutting this down and making, like, an actual, like, probably a 20 to 30 minute video out of all 8 streams. I'm in the exact same outfit I've been in because this is my painting outfit.
I changed my outfit once.
Yeah, so it's gonna be boop, 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 boop. Like, people might think we've done this all on the same day, but we haven't.
That's fun.
But the evidence that we didn't do it in the same day is on the
Also
channel.
on the channel, yeah. Right.
And for one of our other streams, it cut off halfway through, so we had to start streaming again. So there's day two streams.
Yeah.
Which I think is funny. Weird little glitches.
Alright. Now this. Can I steal these?
Yes, the benches should be dry, but I need to do a touch up when they're on the boat.
Yeah, it's probably easier to... Honestly, you know what we should do?
What?
When you're done doing what you're doing, I'll just give you the thing and paint them before I cut them.
Okay, yeah.
Like, look how many there are left. Paint them all.
Okay, yeah, because they're all
Then
going to be
flip it
brown.
and paint it. Alright. We need a bench right here.
It's amazing how many benches there are and, like, places there are to sit on a boat. Like, that's what's crazy. Like, oh, here's a bench. Oh, here's a bench.
Yeah. I do get it, though, because, like...
You definitely need a place to sit. Well, if you think about, like, if you look at, like, the cruise ships today, how many lobbies do they have? Like, different living rooms and lobbies and stuff. So do they have a place for every passenger to sit, or do they just happen to have, like, a lot of chairs so that everybody can sit?
I think they probably need more, because, like, are you going to sit next to a stranger? No, probably not.
Yeah, so I wonder if they take that into account, or if they're just guesstimate. I thought you were burping for a minute, or, like, your stomach was, like, digesting. You know how it kind of sounds like one of those water fountains? I get that from time to time.
That goes that way.
So are the sides of this little hut white?
Yeah. All the walls are white with what you're doing. Okay. And then over here...
So for this one, do I have to do the white edges? The one that's the wood roof, do I have to do white edges?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then guy goes up here. Yes, right there. And he curves inwards. Or is it on it?
I'm surprised how much white there is on this boat.
I think it's gotta go the other way. It doesn't fit that way. I'm putting it the other way.
What are you doing? Are you painting or are you sticking things together?
Sticking things together. Okay, and then that vent there needs to be painted gray, to dark gray. Okay, that little guy's put together. That means we are officially done page number 24 and on to 25, which I've already put that together. Right. I need this. And the first thing we're gonna do is, we're almost done today actually. Probably like 20 minutes left.
Not bad. I have to say I am ready to just run on the couch for the rest of the
Oh
day.
yeah, my back's sore. To the front, to the back.
Watching Vikings with my dog.
Oh, I think I cut out one too many benches.
That's okay.
We'll be using them.
Add it to the pile.
Alright, 4 little benches. Bench number 1. Bench number 2.
Alright, I need my mixing plate.
I was gonna say, I don't have it. Bench number 3.
I'm just announcing. I'm not announcing that you stole it. I'm just announcing that I need it.
Bench number 4. Oh, actually, I need one more bench. I need to cut out one more bench. Do you want me
right
to
here.
cut it out
There's
and put
one
it
right
on? Yeah, I need two
Oh,
up
okay,
here.
yeah. Yeah, just cut it out and put it on and I'll paint the rest.
Paint them on. Yeah. Oh, I actually, these are benches too. Hold up.
What are benches?
Those two there as well. We need 3 benches.
Whoa. Whoa.
Will you pass over the thing I gave you? Can you see what I'm doing? Oh, yeah,
This?
you can. Yeah. I need to cut some benches out. I need 3. Stay up. First things first. Bench there. Oh. Just kidding, they're supposed to go this way. Right, and then 2 little benches right in here. And these face outwards. Yes. 1 right here. And last bench right there. Boom! Alright, that is step number 25 done. Alright, so we're just waiting for you to done, and then I glue it together, and then we call it a day. We call it a day.
So after I'm done this, I'm done?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Did I cut you out 2 little AirPods?
You
No.
did not.
I need to cut out
2 H17s.
You can tell it's toward the end of the stream because we're not
Yeah,
doing
we're
that
like
much
basically
talking.
mute.
Yeah, but also on paint, it's so hard to talk while you're painting.
Yes. Okay.
I apologize to the
17.
people watching.
Okay, I'm gonna plug them in and then you can paint them.
Yeah, I think it's easier, especially with those ones. Did you say these little pom-pom mellow stick things are white?
What?
These pom-pom things are white?
Yeah.
They look like marshmallows on a stick.
They really do. They really do be giving off marshmallow. Oh, right.
Alright.
Ah.
We both made that sound.
Yeah.
Everything's sticking to my fingers. I have all these ropes. Like, you probably can't see, but there's like these thin hair rope things everywhere.
Where's the hole? Hello? There it is. Okay. 2 little lights on. Okay. Next step. I think these stairs need to be dark brown. I'll just paint them real quick.
I think I painted the other ones tan. I gotta fix them.
That's okay.
I won't be fixing them today, but I will fix them at some point. I will hold myself accountable.
Two more. Ooh. But the little stair needs a trim. Do you think?
What do I think?
Do you think that's a mistake, that plastic out? Because none of the other stairs have it.
No, I think, yeah, I think chop it off because,
It looks weird.
yeah. I think it was probably so that, like, when it was in the thing.
Yeah, like
That-
the mold, like it just,
yeah.
the plastic just went over it.
And it might have been to connect it to the railing, like, you know, the plastic cover.
Yeah. Okay. We shall let that dry. And then that's going to get popped on. To here. It's going to get boom. Oh. Is that the right way?
Is it? What have you done? Is it wrong?
Well, look. Maybe the things need to face the other way. Oh, there we go.
I'll just stick it right on the benches.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's no way. There's no way that that's right. Okay, we're gonna glue that baby on. Can you see what I'm doing? Yes, you can. Gotta make sure we got good and gluey up in here.
Alright, there we go.
And then
This hat keeps drifting down further and further on my face. Oh, I'll choke myself out again. Just take it off again.
yeah, the strings are stuck in it.
And then, are those good? Okay. We need to glue them together.
This is starting to look like a boat.
Yeah, it's starting to look real good. Okay. I think I will glue it together first. So this...
There's still a couple wet things on that one, so just be
Okay.
careful.
This is getting glued into there. Perfect. Okay. Glue it up. Drop the glue. Okay. And then do some gluing on here.
Yes, queen.
And then ooh. Drop
Saved
it a
by
little
the
bit.
string.
And then boom. And then
Okay, that looks
this.
Where's that go?
Right on top, baby.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to paint that or not, so I painted it anyway.
That's fine.
Get her all there. Oh. Oh.
Boom! Gonna add a little bit of glue around the sides. Okay, and then this right here gets glued right
Okay.
onto here.
Show us what it looks like.
Like dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that looks pretty good. Look at that.
Ta-da! I feel like we've done so much today. Gotta add a little glue to that guy.
We're brighter than the gods, but I don't want to just get up to change it because we're going to end in a few minutes.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Hey.
Good job.
Alright. Thank you. You too, buddy.
Looks really
This is the Titanic so far. Shall we set it on top?
good. Set it on top and then do the pan. Show us the pan. Show us the pan.
Oh my god, it looks so good. Should we take a photo of it and put it on Instagram?
Yeah.
Here is the Titanic. Oh, I didn't go all the way. And we're officially halfway on the instructions. But it looks like it's almost done. That's the scary bit.
What more is there to do if we're
don't know.
halfway?
I don't know. That's the scary bit. So, we will see you on Friday to finish up some of this.
At 12:30.
12:30 our time.
I will have it scheduled so that you can find us.
For reference, it's 5 o'clock our time right now. So, whatever, do the math, and that's 12:30 your time. Our time.
I think when it's scheduled, it shows you your time.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright. When we come back, it looks like we're putting on all the little guardrails along everything.
And you said that we have to bend them with heat, right?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it looks like we'll be doing some... Oh, it looks like... I don't know if you can see this. We're going to have to put the strings through all those little holes.
That's gonna suck. Okay, but we'll get to that part when we get to that part. Okay.
Damn, we gotta put them through the holes?
Apparently.
Oh my god.
We're gonna take a photo of this and we'll put it on Instagram. So if you want to follow us on Instagram, you can.
The link is on our, not in the bio because I didn't link it in the bio, but if you go to our channel, it is somewhere on our channel, like where you can find links.
Yes. And we will continue building the Titanic on Friday.
12:30.
Yep.
EST.
Yep. We are going to take a photo, put it on Instagram, and we will see you on Friday.
We also have a podcast dropping Wednesday if you're interested. If you're not, that's cool too.
Yeah. All right. You ready?
Yes. Goodbye.
Yep. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for coming out, and we will see you on Friday. Be there, be square. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm gonna get up to end it.
Goodbye. I said goodbye now. I'm just stuck here.
I know, I'm sorry.
Goodbye,
It's just-
everyone.